Well, hello, how goes it? Welcome, greetings and hello everyone. Yeah, how are we doing today? Happy, good old Monday to you all. You know, I didn't make the schedule, pretty much at like, 3 a.m. or something like that, and I did notice I did forget about something, so there might be another stream that's not in the schedule just yet. That's gonna be like a later thing, since I did forget about one little thing that I want to do. But basically, today we'll be here and checking out some REUS number 2, and tomorrow we should be doing some misery as well, while Wednesday is gonna be open. Thursday we had a Vintage Story, and I think Friday we might do the other thing that I haven't, put into the schedule yet before Repo on Saturday. But yeah, that's the plan for this week. But yeah, Crash, Kyber, Gavi, how are you all doing? And all the lurkers, welcome to you as well. Absolutely. Looking forward to some of them. We'll be checking out 2 indie games this week, pretty much, with Verho and, well, REUS number 2. And game we'll be playing today, think of it as a God Sim sort of situation, right? So we'll be, we'll basically be a bit of a DT, guiding that feeble humanity through to the stars or something like that. I don't know. But it's certainly gonna be something. Hey, you know what? I could do with some original synth soundtrack here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. After all of this, here we go. There's a Polish game. I don't know where the game is made from. Is Verho like what does Verho mean? Since like I basically so here's let me walk it back a little bit. Veil. That makes sense. It would be called Veil because it's all about masks and whatnot, right? Like when we played it was nice, was chill, was cool, Did like the whole like Kingsfield-ish style. Also, Jaden, how you doing? Welcome. It was only the demo though, but I did end up getting the full game, so I kind of want to check that out, So hopefully, even though it released like a week ago or something like that, dude, I was like, dude, I had so much going on, I couldn't, man, I couldn't do it on time. So I was thinking like this week probably would be going in there and doing that. And Kyber also did like show like in the Discord that Deadwell is also fully completed, which is another game we did play the demo of. We did play the demo of Deadwells as well. Pun not intended there. So yeah, there's a couple of those Kingsfieldy games coming out and being Kingsfieldy, which I mean obviously I never mind, I never mind. Do full game on level 1 Punchman. Man, like, I'm gonna do Punch Build. I even if I say I'm not gonna do Punch Build, I kinda like naturally evolve towards Punch Build, I just naturally evolve towards it. I just like... Oh, Divinity, please. Divinity, please calm down. Yippee! Well, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Hell yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I naturally evolved towards Punch Build, right? And we now know how to do a Punch Build in Verho because I accidentally might have stumbled upon a ring that gives me more firepower than I would get with a greatsword, apparently. The only issue I have with Punch Builds is that there's like, I don't know, like hardly any customization. You know what I mean? Like, usually if you go Punch Build, the devs like, you just won't have a weapon. And in games like those, it means like, well, you can't really upgrade your damage either unless you just, stat dump. which, you know, it's cool and all, but like, you know, or like, go ahead and you know, like basically upgrade to do certain elemental damages, like in Dark Souls maybe. It's stuff like that. You invite me into Twitching's Discord. Why, of course. Why, of course. Here you go. I take the link in the description. It's not working then, is it? Typical. You know, like, it should be working. It should be the same link as the one that the command does, but apparently it's a little wacky. So, yeah. Without spoilers, the entire story will be different whether you choose a higher level mask or... Oh, really? Well, Kavi, in that case, I know I'm committing to the level 1 mask. I know I'm committing to the level 1 mask in that case. I'm gonna go and do that then. I'm gonna do my deprived level 1 cheeky breaky build, you know? For some reason the one below is broken. Let me look at it. Let me edit the panel. Since the link should be exactly the same. Which it is. Let me just double check real quick. Let me go to my way. Invite people. Invite people, edit, invite link. No limit never expires. Generate new link. I copy that link. I put that link in. I put it in. Alright? And now it should be a different link, right? So like, technically it should work. Yeah, now it links me to it properly. Well, sorry for the inconvenience, man. Let me change it on Streamlabs as well, with the bot, just to make sure that both of them are using the same link. So yeah. I'm committed on being present every Warhol stream that I can, cause I want to see that one. If I have Twitch Mobile again, so I can't log on unless I get up from bed. Ah, you just laying there. Don't worry about it. Chatbot. Wait, no, that's chatbox. Chatbot. Chatbox. Chatbot. You know, sounds similar. Definitely not the same. All right. Pop. Confirm. Alright, the new link I generated is now omnipresent. Absolutely indifferent. Thank you for playing the lotto. I'd like to thank for Kavi and Peppermint coming in with a crazy 4-month subscription right there. How you doing, you two? How you doing, you two? Differ, I've seen you on the Vintage Story server, no? Like, I could swear I saw you on it, no? How's that been going? A bit, yeah. Well, how's that all going on your side of things? I mean, listen, if you're still looking for a place to crash in, I got you. I got you covered. All right, just say the word and I get a sailboat ready. Absolutely. I got flint tools. Well, let's go. I'm doing good, chilling. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. But, yeah, no, I mean, as always, like, for any Vintage Story folks who would like to hang out, like, we are making a bit of a town, so, as always, the more people, the merrier, you know? Makes it feel more lively as well and whatnot, you know? So there's that. So, yeah, say the word and I'll be there indeed. And, what else? Yeah, Verho. I mean, Verho strikes me like one of those games where, I kind of see myself, like, beating it in, like, 1 or 2 sessions, maybe. Like, I can see myself kind of doing that. I got up. Alright, well, you did it for the lotto. And you got pretty close as well. You got pretty close as well, indeed. Yeah. Looking forward to Verho, though. Verho is a nice game. Again, I like my little Kingsfield-like games, you know. With Deadwell, I don't know, like, Deadwell was a fun time. But, like, there were definitely some issues I had in the demo. As I did notice myself skipping past certain enemies instead of actually engaging in battle with them. And you know it's a bad sign when somebody tries to just run past all of your enemies instead of fighting them. Because then something's wrong. In that case, it kind of felt like, you know, they were maybe a little too tanky for my liking. It's like, oh, just gonna punch you, boom, 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 and then, yeah, woohoo, okay, cool, next guy, right? Like, I liked some of the gimmicks they had, but, like, it kind of gets stale a little bit by the time I finish the demo. So, I hope that if we check it out, we're gonna have some of those issues, like, you know, addressed, I suppose you could say. So there's that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll absolutely see. Another thing I want to be checking out in December is gonna be Dispatch, by the way. So that's probably gonna be a December thing, Dispatch. And also, so I said it here officially, I am not going to be done with the Noir animation, or rather the Noir stream prep, this month. I don't see myself being able to do it this month. So again, sorry for that. I'll definitely try to have it all done by December, however. So like by December it should be a-okay to go. Since I do want to have it be done within the year, right, of 2025. So there'll be that. Yeah, just so I said it, you know, just so I said it here as well. I'm probably gonna, like, do a little Discord thing as well for that, you know, just so everyone's in the know, right? Don't want any miscommunication to happen. But yeah, it just takes a lot of time, you know. It just takes a lot of time. Dispatch is this is the police, but less features. That's a good cartoon. well, maybe we'll watch like a cartoon together. I mean, a lot of people seem to talk fairly fondly of it and kind of wanted me to play it as well, right? So, I mean, yeah, sure, right? Like, why not? Yeah. And also, let me take a little sippy real quick. Alrighty. Who's ready for a bit of a god sim? I don't know too much about REUS too, but it looks interesting. It looks funny. I will finish it, but I don't understand why they made a game. I mean, it's basically like the Telltale games and whatnot, right? Like basically movie games, or like any game like, you know, Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human and whatnot. It's mainly, I feel like the main appeal there really is like seeing your choices play out. It feels like a story is like being told, but like you are like, it's. Have you ever played like those old RPG books where it's like, okay, you stand before a grand door covered in ivy. However, you notice to the side you might be able to climb up this hell and enter through a mineshaft. Which one will you do? And then like you make your choice and it's like, alright, go to page 58. If you go with the mineshaft, go to page 93 instead. And, you know, then you go to the page and it says like, well, you went up and you fell down and you broke your head, you died, game over, go back to page 1, you know, something like that. It's,
Come to me through fire,
you know,
and
stuff
war.
like that I'd like to think. Oh, so couple starting, how you doing? Welcome, we are actually still in a yappening here. How's it going, man? Absolutely, I did not expect to be rated. Did not expect to be rated there. What are you up to? Tell me all about it. How goes it? Oh shit! Playing some Dark Souls Remastered. Were we? Huh? Were we? Oh shoot! How have you been liking it? Yeah. Yeah, challenge run. I see. What challenge were you doing? I'm in pain. What challenge were you doing? Also, Victim, how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah. No, how is everything? How is everyone? Welcome. For the ones who do not know me, the name is Twalk or the Twitching. We're gonna be playing some REUS 2, which is a little god simulator game. So level 1 Powermancy only. I mean, Powermancy only is pretty base though, you know, like. So level 1 on the other hand, that's the more painful part. Absolutely. Yeah, I played like Dark Souls 2 not too long ago. We haven't finished the run, however, it's kinda on a brief hiatus. Where, I joined the Covenant of Champions, and I'm basically doing a punch build. Which we were kind of talking about earlier as well. That I always kind of evolve naturally towards a punch build in video games. I just can't help it. Look, I see something being like, boosts unarmed damage by so-and-so, and I'm like, neuron activation. It's time to go in. It's time to go in. No, I don't think I can do a punch build in this game here, though. I don't think I can do it in that one. But, absolutely, if you guys need to take any post-stream care, absolutely feel free to do so. We'll be playing some REUS too. Again, we just started, so pretty opportune time. But yeah, if you gotta eat, sleep, pee, poop, whatever, maybe not in that order, but like, absolutely do so. We'll be going for some time here. Hard chat build, absolutely. Absolute chat build right there. Yeah. In Dark Souls 2, it mainly scales off of strength and dexterity as well, I noticed, so... Whoa. So there is that thing, right? So... I thought of doing some Pyromancer with my punch build to add some variety to it. But, I like how I can go above 100%, by the way. Problem is, it's currently too loud already. so there's that, you know? So there's that. But yeah, welcome to Spore. I mean, REUS 2. I mean, yeah. A scale of compliments and good vibes. Well, I'm gonna vibe you real good now. See that planet? I'm gonna make a new one. Because I can. I know? And what's this? The goddess, the inventor, the sage. I have no clue about the actual game. Well, we're just gonna be feeling it out as we go, you know? It does look pretty nice. Choose a human spirit that will see the destiny of this planet. Goddess thinks that world revolves around her, maybe even the whole universe. Particular interest in money! Money! Biotica within the goddess's city borders gain 50% more food, seashell, and money. I don't know what it means. Then look at Da Vinci down here. The people led by the inventor are creative and ingenious, always looking for science. Oh, that's what a seashell is, right? With a science yield gain 50%. Biotica is unique in biome. And then we got Gandhi, the sage, who wants to take care of its people and tribe. Food is the base of a healthy population. All plants gain more food. If this is a 1, 2, 3 star plant, I don't know what any of those mean, so I like money. I like money. I like me some money, you know? Hell yeah. So you basically pick your civilization. Difficulty human. Where's orc? Where's orc? Recommend if you want a little chance but a good shot at meeting all of humanity's goals. You will have bonus Eon to spend with each era. Cities grow faster. Let's grow a bit slower. Expensive. That's Eon. If you hit a floating iceberg, you'll sink. What does that mean? What do you mean? If I hit a floating iceberg, I sink. What? Am I not God? Does God sink when hitting an iceberg? Huh? And then True Titanic. Era rewards are earned with 3 stars instead of 2 stars. I don't know what any of that means. Also, Victor for the 25 watch streak. I'm gonna let my dog out real quick. Hold on. She's staring at the door right now. Hey, Jesse. And she's gone. And she left. Dude, yeah, Iceberg's killing God. I mean, it's wild. Let's play on human, I guess. I suppose. Yeah, Victor, we were actually joking about it when Crash said, like, oh yeah, I have 25 watch streak as well. Victim should have the same, because you guys are kinda in sync. So there's that. Okay, play mode, challenge, free play, sandbox, challenge, I assume. I mean, all of it seems to be basically, you know, like the default settings. Then you have rerolls, drafts per biome unlimited, tutorial quest, sure. pacifism, so I can kill people. Event intensity, planet configuration key, and the seed. So what's this? Forest giant. Food. Mystery. And money for rock giant. Technically rock giant would be the best for her. But like, what's this mean? I can just remove him? And they have like different versions of him as well, huh? I just wanna be a crab, man. The guardian of the ocean, bringer of animal life. Based on the deep and shallow part of the ocean, use mystery which is valued differently by leaders. Create an anomaly, doubling all tanks in dispatch. Listen, I'm just gonna click play because I don't know what half of that means. Like they all throw words at me. I've no context to if it's good or not, you know? And I'm just kinda looking at like a, you know, like a Rorschach test right now. What do you see, chat? What do you see right now? I see, mantis. I see a mantis, you know? Here's like the eyes, you know? There's like the mouth, at least when it splits apart. Maybe a hammerhead, you know? Maybe, anything gonna happen. Iceberg. Is this like a loading screen? Is this what's happening? Or, yeah, Savannah, how you doing? A non-native English speaker is hard sometimes. You keep throwing words at me. I don't know what it means. I mean, yeah. See, now it's the mantis again. See, head, mouth bit in the middle. Do I do anything? Oh, I had to press space. Space! I had to press. Yeah, that wasn't clear. Why are you dancing? Crab! Yeah, loading screen and you hit. Yeah, I actually had to press space. I was pressing all the other buttons but space. Yeah. And so every era starts with the barren planet. It's up to you to create a livable habitat for the humans. God, so much responsibility. Yeah, your goal is to explore fates of humanity by completing eras. Each era has its own set of goals. The more goals you achieve, the faster you unlock new content and mechanics. New era dawns. You must follow Plan's prologue. Follow the tutorial's quest to learn the basics of the game. Okay. Fire. I spin the planet. I spin it. And now I spin it to the other side and back to this side. Yeah, giving everyone vertigo there. Yeah. Are you dancing? You happy with something? Yeah, what the hell? I just settle on the opposite side of everyone. No, can't settle in Wasteland. No, it's all on Wasteland though. You want me to click on it? Create a forest or a desert. Why no ocean? Why can I not have like ocean people instead? Tornado. Using it to defend a city that is being attacked might improve the relationship between a giant and the city. Will also give 5 mystery if they like the giant. Downform planet. Brother, I can only make a forest. What do you mean? Show warnings. Show crises. Right. Guess I make a forest. I can just turn the whole planet into a forest, can I? What if planet just forest? You! Do a thing! Do a thing! Do a thing! Yeah! Ah, look at it, forest. Half of the planet is now forest. The green world! It's real! It's real! Ah, so I can click them. I can make a tsunami. Alright, half of the planet is forest, the other half is gonna be ocean. Sorry, big guy, that I'm not showing you much love there. Look, if the humans aren't quick enough, they're just gonna get flooded, alright? I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah, so we go 50-50. You know, we go half crab, half, oh, I like that animation. See? Either it's ocean or it's forest, okay? There's no in between. There's just no in between here. Well, maybe there's a teeny tiny desert. Yeah, like a very, very small desert. Very small. Just get out of the ocean, man. That's crab territory, alright? That's crab territory, man. Go make desert. Yeah, we're gonna have that coastal life going on here, you know? This is what we're gonna do. Yeah, punch them. Really show them what's up. Fancy desert, you know? It's there you go. Just settle on the coast. We'll be coastal here, right? Ah, there we go. We'll get like fishing boats immediately. Dude, we're so good. I'm cracked at this game. Spend 5 mystery to place bioticum. Mineral. Animal. And where do I see my resources anyways? 40 eon into the first era. Population, science, right? Or technology, wealth. It tells me to spend 5 of this here, but where do I even see that? Animal, plants, minerals, and can place cities. Collect resources from them, creating a new bioticum. Uses 5 eon. How much bloody eon do I have? Blueberry. So the turret costs 5 eon. You know what? You guys will have blueberries whether you like it or not. And you're also gonna have herrings right here whether you like it or not. And you will have redstone, like in Minecraft. Or not. You won't have redstone. Sorry, I lied. Get screwed. Yeah, just punch like the ocean or something, I don't know. Is it too loud? I feel like it might be a little too loud here, no? Maybe 69 isn't the way. Maybe it's not a way to go here, you know? I mainly feel like it's the sound effects. Get that to 69 instead, you know? Yeah, see? So you guys get some food, you get some fish, you know? Yeah. You're welcome. Activate a symbiosis in a bioticum. I did... Translator! Translator! Complete a city's request. What do you want me to do? Have money. Cool. Cool. You know, there's just gonna be some clownfish on the other side, you know, see if I care. Yeah, we got that clownfish down there. And then, you know, first and foremost, we got a herrings here, you know? So think about that. Think about that. And then there's some crazy blueberries, apparently. Food booster. I don't know what you want me to do, little humans. Listen, I'm like lulling you here. I'm making you guys weak by taking so much care, you know? You gotta be a little bit independent, you know? As those giants are just like staring at you from way beyond. Basically backseating you. You know? If you really think about it, you're just being backseated. So can only be placed in a desert. Surely they don't need redstone, right? They don't. Oh, they're talking about a big man in the back. Are they? So, food booster. And ash will give you a food booster? Am I getting that right? Have a big old tree? What can you do, man? I see. Okay, I'm starting to pick it up a little. Alright, I get you, I get you. So we can have a couple clownfish around here, and then some. I understand. My knowledge. Why it expands. There's herring already. Well, let's make more herring. You're gonna be pescatarians, alright? Yeah, you get that wealth. Yeah, you get that wealth going. Call Nomad. Uh-huh. You can choose between some nomads to settle in the city, right? I mean, I did, no? I activated symbiosis. No? What? Big flat port can control a bigger area. This group has set out to add new patches to the city territory. Well, good on you! Good on you. Just watch out for them icebergs. So, we can have a miner or we can have a sage. The miner is very interested in science from minerals. Well, you're not gonna have a good time, probably. If it's people who enjoy food as the base of health. Yeah, sure, sage. Yeah, why not? God damn, nomads. The nomads will simply settle on the other side of the planet, you know? That's what they're gonna be doing. And that means they're gonna need food and everything, you know? Alright, let's just go ahead and send a crab over there to do the little shimmy. And then give them some fishies already, you know, preemptively. Preemptive fish population boom right here, you know? You enjoy them. You enjoy your little fish. Was my crab running out of power? What is this? Huh? I don't know, man. So we got the Darkwood Cove and the Big Flats Port. Of course. Yes, well that makes sense. I guess I just ran out of mysticism. And there's more people still. Parkrane loves the high seas and gold. But don't I have something for you then? I don't even know who she is, but like, all I know is there is water. There certainly is water to be had. Hold on, that's, you! Make a desert in the middle of the ocean, alright? Pirate Queen Haven right there, alright? Let's go! I'm thinking Pirate Queen, maybe waifu? Maybe waifu Pirate Queen? It's just some depth to it, you know, just a bit of depth. What if we're gonna turn this into water world instead, you know, it's all water here. It's all water. So, yeah, the Power Queen, right? What can I... How do I get her, since... Now I can make him settle. Okay, make him settle over there. Crabman? I mean, have some herrings, I suppose, right? Can I get some food? Encounter a first luxury. Well, like herrings? What's my luxury? What am I luxurious about? Uh-huh. Listen, I have a strong bias towards, the Ocean Man. Oh, so... you can make different critters. Oh. Ah, alright, so... Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So basically, depending on where in the water they are, they can place different things down. Okay, that's interesting. Cool. Have at least 3 wealth. Alright, see, I was mainly busy with the fish population instead, you know? There we go. Okay, my knowledge expands. My knowledge, in fact, does to expand. Sorry, you guys just won't have any anemone. We'll just have some of that, you know, kelp back here. All the god things are staring at the Pirate Queen, you know. So, unlock draft Apex Bioticum. Now for new era has come. Monument Age. The goddess feels it. Civilization and the planet starts with them. It's the honor of the goddess. The whole city is preparing blah 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 monument. Gives gold for each city on the planet that is smaller than the goddess's city. A little selfish, a little selfish. The calm era. Literally nothing happens, apparently. Important for you to focus on improving your prosperity. And then a Neolithic revolution, apparently. Yes, yes, we can go out from the Ungas and towards the Bungas. How are you doing, guys? Welcome, welcome. We're playing a little funny God Sim game here. Up to 3 existing cities will build an extra farm, gaining extra food. We can't do philosophy or iron though, because we're too stupid. And we don't have the miner for that, so yeesh. Build up prestige from this historical city. The goddess has 8. 8 cash. Right. Farming is cool. Building, nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, farming, cool, building, or nothing. Yes. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm struggling with food, so sure, make a crazy monument, I guess. Okay, well, they were just enlarging the world. They would just make the world larger. This is to learn. Would be impossible to learn them all at once. Instead, learn them at your own pace. Yes. Right. Money. Money! All the money! Timo, how are you doing? Got some black and white memories coming? Yeah, basically. Look, we got our 3 goobers right here. They're like the overseers, and I'm like bullying them around to micromanage them and whatnot, you know? Depending on where you're looking at, you can get like different things with different deities. So the forest guy can plant plants underwater in the desert, and here ocean guy's more about animals, so he can make animals happen everywhere. And rock dude, he just loves rocks. He just loves rocks. You know, and nothing wrong with that. Shitty weather today. Well, shoot, man. Hopefully the weather's gonna be improving soon. Is it like super snowy where you are, or is it just like extremely rainy? Planned bioticum. Houses of water bioticum can be placed on both water and land, right? So I can slap this in here, no? With the little guy. And you can apparently make some algae. Go, peons, go! You know, twitching. Give the people to the giant crab and have sieve off giant crab. I mean, I'd love to, honestly. Like, you already convinced me. Already convinced me, alright? Say no more. Icy rain. I see. Draft an apex bioticum. How do you... How? Isn't the draft charged? The initiate draft is on the top of the screen. Drafts. Ocean. Always ocean. People mainly care about the ocean here. Go pirate queen who's waifu and some pharaoh lady. Draft ocean. My god! I can have a white-plumed anemone or tuna. It's part of a dark offering. Dark offering. Suckerfish and anchovies is what we can get as well. Or we get red algae and coral rock. Yo, let's go with some tuna here, man. Let's make some crazy tuna happen, shall we? Hell yeah. You know what, guys? I feel like you might have a little too much forest here. Let's turn this into Waterworld, alright? It's like the movie. It's gonna be just like the movie, you see? Yeah, it'll be amazing. You guys better know how to sail on this blue planet. That's right, punch the forest, flood it. We're doing a hard reset on it. Uh-huh. Alright. Epic. No, you already did that. So my tuna. For each adjacent fish bioticum. That's more food done. I guess we can set them down there. There's a couple fish. Dear God, global warming. That's right. I already caused it. It's already happening. Global warming is real, man. Global warming is real here, man. There's a lot of food. So what's up with you? You like starving or something? You like having a skill issue? I don't know, have some bunny or something. And I don't know, like berries. I don't know, what do I like weaklings eat? Help us! Please help! No. Gods! Fuck him up! Have more wealth than the sage. The sage is poor. Damn population is what he wants. What's this? Uh-huh. Well, if losing 9% of the native land plays a factor in that. I don't know. 40 or 100 if there's 2/4 gem bounties within the borders. There's 2/3 element biotica within border. Or cat biotica. Cats? I don't even have cats in here. Get those overseers going on. Get them overseers, alright? We're gonna invent slave labor now. Let's go! Let's go, boys! Alright, cool. The Power Queen and the Sage became enemies for no reason because Power Queen is a jerk. Love me a passionate woman like that, honestly. Love me some of that. Mercenary den. Fish hut. Ocean Shrine. I like the Ocean Shrine idea. I like that one. Yeah. The cornerstone of civilization! Yeah, at last, right, at last. We'll build an Ocean Shrine. Look, my vote is with the Pirate Queen here. I think she's hella based. The Sage... he lives, I guess, maybe. Underground Biotica within the border, Fruit Picker, Fruit Biotica, Ocean Shrine Herder, 204 Herbivore Biotica within the border. I mean, I could make you have an Ocean Shrine also. But let's make you a little different, right? Let's give you a Herder. Hey man, you want animals, right? Then let's make, instead of berry bushes, some stones to kill them bunnies. There you go. All them stones. Spend all your Eon to complete the planet. Buy bonus Eon at the planet shop. Planet shop? What? What, the planet store? Can I do anything else? Oh, I can rank up the other biomes as well. So we can get stupid apple trees, pears and squirrels, or we can get cats and bamboo and those guys. I'm gonna go with those guys instead, you know? They look cool. And what's the desert gonna be getting here? Jewels? Alright. There's some limestone. I like the idea of jewelry, you know? Fancy. Yeah. The guys we blame for COVID, right? Is it? Oh, I don't think that one's quite right. Water jewels? Oh, nice. I can make some jaspers in water. Topaz. Lapis lazuli, but like... it's out of water. Can only be placed in a desert. Can I just go ahead and create desert? Just because... just kind of felt like it, maybe? Or, make like a little desert shrine? Like right there. Right there. Right in the middle there. Little desert island. Whoever's gonna get that desert island, you know? Just... no, just a little desert. Just a tiny desert. There we go, tiny desert. This is gonna be the gem island. Anyone on that island will be filthy rich. So, Power Queen, you know what to do. If you don't get it, that's on you. You'll be rich in there. Enough biodiversity placed up his land. So what do you mean biodiversity? Biodiversity? Who cares about biodiversity, man? It's a rock. Where you just saying adjacent gem bioticum. Is it biodiverse enough now or not? Guess not. Like some Jasper within the waters, I suppose, right? Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, what about now? Oh, wrong thing. You want topaz instead? Look, I'm gonna fuck you up and I'm gonna give you some topaz then, you know? Biodiversity. Brother, we're in a desert. No biodiversity still. Man. What do you mean biodiversity? We got all the gems. Animal bioticum. Jasper gets a little more. Gem bioticum. And this is just money. Yeah, I think it wants an animal. I don't want animals though. You want like a little jabroni there? Jabobo? Little jabobo there? I want a jabobo though. If there was a mineral bioticum, I mean, I guess the jabobo wouldn't be bad, right? I know it's a jaroba, but still, I like calling them jabobos. Well, heck. Guess no lapis lazuli, you're gonna have quartz instead. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, you're gonna get quartz instead. That's the mineral aisle. Deal with it, or don't. Frankly, none of my problem. We're gonna get some suckers down there, though. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Now, I know that the Pirate Queen really appreciates having predatory fish around her isle. So, we'll slap her with some of those tunas. You know? Yeah, buy bonus Eon from the planet shop. Where's that? Planet shop above. This? Eon. Ah. I bought Eon with people. I made a human sacrifice. Glad we invented that as well. I got an achievement. I got 100 prophecy, whatever that means. I guess that's good. I imagine that's kind of good, huh? And look at all them little fishies. What's this? Border expander. Draw a bigger area. The group has set out to add a new patch to their territory. Hefty. Oh look, Blue owns that. Look at that. They're owning it. And prosperity is the final measure of how successful a planet was, trying to get as many of the following as possible. Completing challenge quests. Blah blah blah. You want me to have one? For completing the first 3 level request, you'll gain 1 draft charge to unlock a new biotical. Completing the first 4 level 3 requests, you get 2, whatever that is, to upgrade your slots and place a higher level biotica, right? And she wants to be richer than the Pirate Queen. I don't know, did you think about working a little harder maybe? God damn. You know what? Instead of a blueberry bush, you're gonna get those little weird skink guys. Whatever they are. Go, Ocean Man, go, go! The goddess invited a counter-exchange from the sage to celebrate their friendship. So the Pirate Queen is just being a jerk right now, which is hella based. Harmony. One harmony. Cool. So what do? This is for an adjacent biotic type, animal, plant, mineral. Right, I see, I see. What you're saying, right? What you're saying is that you would be better in there instead. Gems, other critters, and you're a critter. Okay, how about this? We'll get you some stoats instead. Okay, we'll get you some stoats. And we'll replace this tree with the other guy. You know? Yeah, and go get it back then. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, instead of asking God for help, you know, How about you, I don't know, get your ass up and actually do something with your life? You're welcome. Yeah, so this would benefit with, animal. Animal. And I guess we can have this there. So waters output some of that stuff. Cool, cool. Alright guys, hurry! Chop, chop, come on, come on! Yeah, the crab is so adorable. I love the crab. Crab is my favorite one. Out of the elemental guardians. Crab is waifu. Real. More wealth than the power queen. You're so needy! Border expander, right? You go expand the border, I guess, then. Sea anemone. Yeah, and you get more money if sea anemone. Need to place biotica. Yeah? Trying. Ah, I need more eon. More eon. Seems like a someone else's issue, you know. War, the Power Queen sent out raiders to steal wealth from the sage. I want to look at that. I want to see people beating each other up. Look at him go. Look at the Power Queen. You know, I'm not gonna interfere. I'm not gonna interfere. You have to become hardier if you don't want to get bullied by the Power Queen. It's true. Sure. Like I can do something with this here. You know what? I'm on the Power Queen's side. Then again, the Power Queen kind of has this under control. What if we just make a random tsunami happen to the sage, you know? Out of curiosity, hold on. Crab shows up, here he is. You know, I got you, Power Queen, I got you. Like, I got you. I got you, Power Queen. Yeah. Raiders, yeah, that's right, get raided. Just get raided. Look, man, she built a temple of the ocean, you know. I got you, transfer navy. No, she's doing well. Look at that. They're like sailing onto the land, and then there's like the sage. He doesn't know what's going on. They're stealing their sheep. You know what? I appreciate someone who's strong like that, you know. Look at them sailing across the tiny puddle back there. How efficient. My god. What a woman. Yeah, I gave her more ocean. Yeah, conclude. Hey, planet completed! I'm glad we completed the planet by having somebody eat shit. You know? No, that's really good. That's really good. No, I love the fact that somebody died right in the end, you know, and that's how we conclude this planet, you know? Like, yeah, no, good stuff. Yeah, based. So what do I get? What's that? What? No thing. Okay, thank you. Let me unpack it. So what do I get? Fuck is that? Antimony, tin, and a white willow. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna leave this planet. Bye. See ya. I'm done there. Yeah, the Power Queen won. I'm gone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah. The water god Avatar drowned the guy and then all left. Yeah, somebody drowned. The Pirate Queen, like, conquered him. Now I'm just like, alright, my job is done. See ya. Like, I just left. Yeah, I just left then, you know? I'm just gone. So stupid. Well, yeah, that's about how that planet looks like, huh? Lots of little deserts and a bit of forest here and there. Yeah, I made a beautiful world there, you know? I sure did. Yeah. Yeah, I left it in good hands. The Power Queen, you know, she became nice and hardy. Well, it's time to make a new planet now. Science. I still don't care about the sage, honestly. We'll try the inventor. Invasive patch allows you to place a plant or animal on the slot regardless of their home biome. Right, so I can finally be an invasive species as well. Swamp Giant. Play a Titan planet. True challenge for those who would like to show the strategic divinity. Perfect for gods that prefer roguelite approach. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, why not? We're entering the medieval era now. True Titanic. One of less eon per era to complete your goals. Draft more expensive in the shop. Yeah, let's just go with Giant. Let's just go with Giant. Let's not do it that crazy. Oh yeah, and then there's the rerolls. I haven't even looked at the rerolls. I haven't even looked at them. Yeah. Destroy a whole planet? Yeah, and then I just left. I just left. Yeah, new planet needs anime. Maybe we can invent medieval anime. Also, Papa, how you doing? Yeah, prime example. Don't forget to pick up Walmart tiles. Those give plus 15 gold per adjacent parking lot. Yeah, just like concrete biome, right? Alright, yeah, sounds good to me. I randomized the seed a couple times, and there we go. Pacifism's for losers anyways. All hail the Pirate Queen. Alright, do they... what? Naked dance? Yeah? Look at that turtle, frog, creature, monster. Huh? Marlin? Use Bounty Gauntlet from the start. All 3-star epics cost plus 2 more. Build your ecosystem and strategy around them. Allow me some Marlin. Capybaras? Wait! Yeah, capybaras? Damn! Man, you are a wacky one, you know that? Upgrade slot. So we can upgrade stuff now and create a bog. Destroy groups of people and damage cities. Using this to defend a city will bring and improve the relationship between the giant and the city. Will also give 5 mystery. Using a city will worsen the relationship. Can destroy a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I mean, fuck you. I'm just gonna bog you immediately. Yeah. Yeah, perfect planet. Yeah, the capybara planet, right? What do I need for a capybara to even exist? Papaya tree? Bamboo? Are you the one who can create... oh, Seabass? Where my homies capybara at? I see a squirrel monkey. Yeah, there's the desert salt. Ah, there's the capybara, I see. Gives a lot of food for each adjacent animal. Also, for some reason, it's very much a dog offering. I don't know why capybaras are that dog of an offering, but sure. And more money and more food if there's 6 to 8 patches in the ocean, excluding city patches. Alright, marlins are cool. And then there's a fish with visible brain. Can be placed in the deep. Gives you a miscellaneous amount of stuff. I like. And you just have an olive tree. Uh-huh. Alright, man. Smeagol. Let's go ahead and make a bit of a jungle, right? 3 jungle tiles right there. Well, let's just make... Let's see you make a jungle real quick, yeah? Beautiful. Where are you guys going? Stay in the wasteland! Yeah. Can have a perfection without a dark offering. Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess so. And then... water. Water. Look, I like me some water, alright? I want to see that marlin in action. And then we can have still a bit of dessert. You know, we can have a bit of the dessert going on, you know? So we have a bit of a jungle followed by a desert and a bunch of ocean. You know? So we can have some of that, some of the deep. You know, some of the depth. And maybe the rest is also gonna be jungle. No? There we go. Yeah, the rest is gonna be jungle. So we have a little bit of desert, you know? The desert desert. And more rainforest. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. So, Mr. Inventorman. You just settle in the middle of the jungle here. You're just right in there. Right in there. There we go. The 7 Grove City. Now, what the hell am I gonna do with you? I can make some bamboo. 2 plant biotica, a mon tree, or some papaya. Papaya. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, papaya. Boo boo. Alright, pit vipers. Yeah, they're very good for military, apparently, yes. Military pit viper. Each distinct animal that's adjacent. It probably needs level 2 slot. Slot is level 1. I see, so it's too pathetic. And... okay, so per distinct biotica, monkey is gonna be happier. So we can have a little monkey. We can have some monkeys down there. You know? Monkeys and humans will coexist. Maybe. Maybe they will coexist. Sandcat, the jabronis. Yeah, sure, I can have a jabroni there. After all, you get more biodiversity bonuses here, right? So there's that. And this one giant here, Mudcrack. Gives more biodiversity and science to the adjacent slot, right? Or redstone. If there's a plant bioticum, which there is. See, there's a bit of that. It almost looked like my crab was gonna sneeze. To adjacent bioticum. Counts as an empty slot. So we'll give you a little bit of a sage tree back there, you know, why not? Enjoy. Enjoy. Stone. To adjacent bioticum with base science. Or amethysts. Amethysts are pretty neat. What else? What else? We can have some anemone, you know? We can have some of those. And then we're gonna start fishing. Come on, frog, turtle man. And now we need more Eon. But the people are too poor. Have free technology. Well, I'm afraid you'll have to wait at least a little bit there, buddy. There we go. You got your little technology now. You happy? Have more unique biotica and have 10 technology. Fair. Time has come for a new era. If there are 2 or 3 undergrowth biotica in the borders, woodcutter. If there are trees or toolsmith. Minerals in the borders. With the highest science. We don't have that many minerals, really. We can make more. I mean, I guess trees, right? We can do some wood cutting. Yeah, we can do some. We can do some wood cutting. You know, I mean, you're in a rainforest, man. Cut that wood. Yeah. We got that. I can just buy science to get that mystery bar filled. And then I can make some bamboo here. Nice. Call a nomad. So we can get a miner who's industrious, right? Or we can get a huntress who's looking for a quarry and companion to live from the wilds of the land. Yeah, sure, she's a little spirited, you know. 0 from borders, +5 food for each mystery from border. They like food and money. I mean, based. This guy just likes minerals. You know, I mean, we gotta get a huntress on the opposite jungle. You know, gotta get her going down there. You know, she's probably gonna be the one with capybaras that I to take a guess. Seeing the capybaras, they do love distinct adjacent animal slots. You know. Needs Eon. That darn Eon! Free population, 2 animals within borders. Don't worry, I got you, I just need Eon. And that Eon gain is very much slower here, huh? Damn. I mean, you okay, man? Disinterested, you have no borders, border booster. Huh. And then there's her. They exist. they in fact do exist. Well, we can have just some random guinea pigs. Literally, just living right next to them. Like wild guinea pigs, just being there. Yeah? Drop it down. Show me them guinea pig. What a beautiful guinea pig population. However, it is very inconvenient for the guinea pigs to be living right next to a den of pit vipers. You know? It is a little bit awkward, you know, for them guinea pigs to be living right down there. And then there's monkey. Maybe no monkey. Maybe no monkey. Mineral bioticum. Over 2 slots. So there was like a button to like level up a slot, no? So you need specific upgrade charges for this. I see. I getcha. I mean, we can have this guy be kinda here. Man, this guy's been expanding, look at that. Yeah, have some little weasels. I think I have science healed. I mean... Yeah, let's get some monkeys in there too while we're at it, you know? And then we can get a swampland here to get ourselves a tree going there eventually. Or maybe some mud cranks. Huh. Something like that. Look, the hunters and the inventor are getting along. They're being buddy-buddy right now. So that's great, you know? That's good for them. Good for you. Good for you. But I need that Eon. Like, I need that Eon. It's really not coming along that nicely. You want more technology, you want more population. Gives more stuff with biodiversity. Plant biotica. I mean, you guys are more like into animals as it is, right? So you can have more guinea pig. Gold booster. Empty slot. I mean, I guess I'll just have to wait for them to do something. As I certainly can't do much myself. Every 5 Eon will return to 1 bonus prosperity. Right. Time has come for a new era. Has it though? I mean, I guess I can't do anything else, yeah. I guess I gotta. Monument again. Build up prestige for this historical city. This right one gives gold for each city in the planet that is smaller than the Huntress' city. Can't even get a Neolithic evolution, but I can be a bit of a ponderer. You know, I can be a little philosophical. Yeah. The inventor builds an oracle that will train the unique philosopher profession, of course. Philosophers give science for unique botanica within borders. It also is contagious. Contagious philosophy! Oh. Whoa. Contagious philosophy, bro. Whoa. It is copied to a receiving city after the trade deal has been struck. Yeah, sure. Let's make some. Let's make a virus, I guess. You know, I mean, it reads like suddenly a virus happens. You know, like an outbreak, like a spontaneous outbreak of philosophy occurred. To Jason Bauticum with science. I mean, you guys do like your minerals, right? And you can't get a plant in there. You kinda had it almost. Yeah, he got it. Have more population, so with you I kinda wanna make some more guinea pig, because guinea pig is easy. Easy food. Guinea pig. Yeah. All the guinea pigs and pit vipers right next to you, you know? And then we can have some ocean worlding going on again. See, have an anemone there. There we go. Red, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, greetings. This thing name off and border, I mean, Hunter sounds like the way to go. Unless we want money. Or fish. Hunter is like the way to go here. Honestly. How you doing, Red? We invented contagious philosophy. God, her. Everyone wants prosperity for all. The more developed cities, the better. Define such a character reacts to mystery found within borders. Yeah, sure, let's just get you, I guess. And you? I don't know, I'll just banish you to an island in the middle of the world here. You get a unique rainforest for you. Right? Just a tiny bit of rainforest there. We're probably Borderlands 1, 2, 3, I think. Oh, shit. I mean, Borderlands 2 is kind of my beloved. And then there's Borderlands 3, which, I mean, it exists, right? No, not the fondest of that one. But, and then there's Borderlands 4. I haven't heard really good things about that either. You know? Like, yeah, 2 I feel like is the favorite of most people. Like, it's a really good Borderlands. Attacked fish, if there's at least 3 distinct critter in the biome. Oh. Badger biome. Herring. Don't really have any predatory fish, do we? Though we can do some drafts. I mean, look, I can get my boy the tuna again. Or I can get some anemone. If Jason does anchovies. So anchovies help anchovies, really. Yeah. 13 years since you're damn, that's a minute. That's a minute there. What can we get for the dessert? We can get rattlesnakes. They're also military. Yeah, if adjacent is at least one other critter bioticum. Yeah, sure. And we get some limestone. And the last one being for the rainforest. The rainforest can get gumbo limbo. And bird. And some flint. We can also get banana. Mineral and jungle chicken. Let's see. I'm gonna go with gumbo limbo. I'm gonna do that. But yeah, this game is basically all about like creating a planet and a planet not horribly explode. Are you okay? Listen, I'm just like observing a massive light beam there. And that random sea florist, you know? Yeah. Can I get fish? Plus 20 food tagged fish if there's at least 3 distinct critters, biotica, and biome. Yeah, we can do that. Fish. All the fish. And then I need more biotica. Yeah. I mean, the Huntress is happy. I know, she's vibing. 20 technology. We don't have that much, do you? Trying to do some trade. Right. You don't really have much space here. You kind of did most of the stuff. We can do this. You count as a tree or something. No, it's a military construction undergrowth tree thing. Huh. Tree. Biodiversity. 2 more copies of this biotica in the biome. Huh. So you want more biodiversity, basically, right? So that's like a whole thing, huh? Right. So we get some people coming in with those trained-looking, almost monkeys. You get all the science in the world there. Yeah, see, they're smart, they're clever, you know, they're clever. And food. F20 population. Wealth and animals within the border. I mean, the animal stuff is going well. I can get you this. The amethyst certainly would be good for you. In terms of the whole wealth situation. But yeah, it's basically kind of how that game here works, you know? It's a fun old time. I do like it. Oh, my. Oh, my. Alright, suddenly there's the, is that the philosophers? Do we have contagious philosophy now? Stemming from the jungle? Is that what's happening? I mean, you should be set. You guys got some of that wealth down here with the amethyst. You should be set too. You just need more people. I mean, here's the thing, right? I wish I could still upgrade, like, the slots, but I don't think I can. Burnout draft. What would I burnout draft? Beats me. Time for a new era has come. Draft charge. The option here. Yeah, there's a bunch of other options that exist. You know? No Eon with this Biotica, not enough Eon. What's the deal with monkeys again? Distinct Biotica. Right. I'm gonna sell some of the science off. Biodiversity. So you want something distinct there. Surplus biodiversity. Tree biotica. No tree though. I mean, I can commission a tree. Could commission one. Could do that. I just need to sell some people off or something, you know? Bird. I mean, look, it's a jungle, you know? Bird kind of belongs in jungle, no? We'll have Eon. And if I do this, we're cool? We cool still? I mean, I'd like to think so, right? A giant turtle man just kinda has to skedaddle to the side, and then we got like a bonus for bird and whatnot. So there's that. Hey, look, they expanded a little. Look at them. Good on them. You know what? Good on them. Yeah. And we're seeing if we can get like another thing there, but I guess we go to the new era. What do you want? The people have discovered the meaning of life. Good on them. Good on them. You know, I'm really happy for them. They discovered the meaning of life. Yes, it's Nola from Noida. Clearly. Yeah, well, very philosophical. I mean, I understand, you know, like, that's amazing. You know, that is amazing. Time for a revolution. It's time for a revolution, you know? Yeah. Well, what's that? The people had enough of the huntress. It's time for a new glorious age. Help the revolution grow strong and end the reign of the huntress. What'd she do, bro? What'd she do? She just hunted some animals. What did she do? Fuck. What did she do? A plague, an evil scientist from the inventor city has made a profane discovery. It does not bode well for humans, but your interest is piqued. Toxic bioticum nearby. Unless the side effect has a contagion. Or we go with castles and knights, you know, so we can have a revolution, we can release the plague, we can just chill. We can just chill. Or we have castles and knights. Each hero builds a unique castle. Develop in the chivalrous but competitive age. They all their own strategy to get through these times. I completely forgot about one of the other builders there, you know? I mean, I guess we're gonna go with a plague. Yeah, let's release the plague, you know, it's a little flexible, you know, yeah. Okay, we get to upgrade charges here. Yeah, let's just release the plague real quick, you know, while we're at it. Good shit. Good shit. Again, I can burn some stuff. I don't know why. Beats me. So, yeah, what do we have here? What do we have here? This and this, if there are distinct animals within the border, which technically they are. Base food here within the border. Easy. Easy butcher. Easy butcher there. Easy. You guys will never struggle with food ever in your life again. Trust. The diplomat's just kinda on their little ocean place, you know. They're just kinda vibing there. I think I want to make a bunch of little fishies there. And we'll get some fish there. Maybe some of these guys down there. Look, I just want to get my marlins, you know? I just want to get those goobers. And you, sir. Huh. Wouldn't be half bad, actually, in the desert. I got 2 of them, right? So we can level up, make that a fancy desert, you know? Deep channel. Yeah, another one that I wanted to upgrade was actually the ocean here. Yeah. Thrive if it had Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, yeah. If only, man, if only. Want to be placed in the deep. Place him. And then we have this guy. The Marlin. Yeah, smack him right on in. Look at those. Look at those. Dude, he's just going in there and eating them. What a Chad. Paralyzed. What a guy. Yeah, Huntress, how is your life going? I hope good. Hope is all good there, you know. There are plenty of fish if you decide to go do something there. I mean, yeah, they are a predator. So we can go with more deep suckers. Listen, what I'm saying is somebody already claimed the Marlin. They're partially alright. Yeah. I'd like to think they see them giant elemental gods. I'd like to think so. Whether they acknowledge them or not is a whole nother thing. Ooh, what's this? What a diplomat want? Fishing. I mean, you know the answer to that as much as I do. Like, you live on an island. Yes, you're gonna be going fishing there. Yeah, just expand the island a little to get fish. 40 prosperity, yeah. 3 cities with 25 prosperity each. How are you doing? You don't like the predatory rattlesnakes here? That may or may not kill people on occasion? Well, too bad. Too frickin' bad. Make a fancy desert place here. Yeah, because that thing benefits from having distinct, for each distinct baron bioticum. Barons such as this here. Some mudcrack. Yeah, it is barren. 100% more food if adjacent has 2 empty slots. Why do you give food? I mean, it's just salt, I guess. I mean, fair enough, right? But still, felt a little weird. You guys are a border expander. What do you want? You don't need weapons, right? It's about to come within the border. I mean, yeah. Alchemy hut. Have a base sign sealed within the border. I mean, maybe alchemy hut. There's 4-6 trees for Biotica. I mean, I feel like this is maybe a little better, going with the alchemy thing. I mean, after all, we do have the plague or something like that, you know? Yeah. Aw, man. Yellow claimed that? I was hoping the others would claim that, you know? I was hoping the others would. Well, yellow's just kind of popping off now, I guess. Devious experiment. Reach more prosperity here. So, you guys, what are we feeling like? I can upgrade a slot. Yeah, I could upgrade it. We can invent capybaras. Time for the Salt Wars, yeah. I mean, the Huntress hates the Swamp Giant because they feel their request is being ignored. You know what? What's he have to do with that, man? Have a capybara in here or something. No biodiversity for the capybara. Never mind then. Money if adjacent to a critter. Monkey is critter. He is a critter. Bird critter. Yeah, I mean you are arboreal. So technically speaking, right? Burbo. And the capybara is so needy. There we go. Capybaras! Let's go, boys! Look at those apples from the capybaras. Yeah. Everyone appreciates a good capybara. Everybody appreciates them. 170 food for capybara. There we go. You just plant birds and capybaras. Don't forget about them, alright? Very important. But yes, I did. 100% did. How doing, Vidya? Yeah. I mean, it's time to commit assault. That's right. It's time for that, huh? Yeah. All they want right now is to have a little more wealth. Really, the best way to get more wealth would be by this year. That or we replace our capybara critters. No, they're a dark offering. So there's that thing. Domesticate herbivores. So yeah, technically not critter. So I can't do too much with them. Base science yield. Snack. Your bird is critter. Bird is critter. Technically speaking, could use the rattlesnakes there. Or we can go with the sandcat. The sandcat wouldn't be awful either. It's just that the birds would kind of suffer from that. Because they do have some biodiversity and blah blah blah. So they said within the biome, right? Technically also needs to be within the border. We're about to come in the biome. Yeah, you know what? They're gonna get extinctified with rattlesnakes now. Bye! Rattlesnake! Rattlesnake o'clock! Look at a capybara just like walking through there like it's not a big deal. So, we're gonna see, yeah, you have 50 prosperity, you have 29 prosperity, you have 63 prosperity. You're the only one who doesn't have prosperity, you know that? Fruit, not gonna happen. Animals within the borders, that's more likely to happen actually. Let's make a tavern on the sea here, you know? So be it. Have a bit of a tavern. A taverne. Orb. Oh, is that the other world we made earlier, or is that just like the moon? I imagine it's just the moon, but still. Yeah, what do you guys need? Money? You want money from me? Oh shit. Water or land slots gives this stuff, gives biodiversity with bedrock. Shallow waters gives you some science, some food, mineral for the white-plumed anemone. Not enough biodiversity for that bad boy, however. So you want some... Yeah, you basically want some stones in the water here. Ain't that right? Yeah, you want some rock. Rock and stone to the bone. Yeah, so plop that down. Adds biodiversity, I suppose. And then you basically would give some more mystery and science per mineral thing in the middle there. Does it help him? I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, I sure would hope so, right? I sure hope it'll help him. They have some water rock now. And you know what? There's one thing I know for certain. Clownfish love sea anemone. I know. There's one thing I know for sure. Those guys are all about that. This costs a little more. And there you go. You can have clownfish down there technically, right? There we go. Now you're prosperous enough. There you go. See, you got it prosperity maxing. You just want some cash. You're just asking me for money right now. You're just asking God to make you rich. If adjacent to an animal bioticum. Yeah, you know what? Mess up them clownfish. Yeah, we're gonna make this an animal bioticum right there. Where the crab at? There it is. There the crab at. Anything else? Anything else? Top speed. It's so much money you'd get from this guy. Excluding city patches. Yeah, we got the suckerfish, we got a herring. Suckerfish make more money for each predator within the biome. Technically speaking, I can go ahead and upgrade it.
And war. I welcome.
Wolsp! Welcome, welcome. How goes it? Greetings! Stinky Minky, hello, Spooky Shino. Welcome to Giant Crab Gaming here. Basically, we're doing a little God Sim right now. How is everything going right now? What are we doing? It's Demo Monday, isn't it? Technically not a demo we're playing, but still an indie game. Came out not too long ago. Absolutely. It's been well. It's good to hear. Well, basically, from what I can tell, game is you just try and appease people, I suppose, enough so they stop bitching at you. Easier said than done. And you kinda wanna get some biodiversity for some of the things too. Well, what's that? If adjacent to our plants. Adjacent to our plants. Ah, my. Empty power node. Okay. Alright. Yeah. So then also I have to play REUS. Is a good game. Yeah. Like, REUS is a fun time. Absolutely. Abby, welcome as well. But hey, for the ones who do not know me, name is The Twitching or Twerk. We're playing all sorts of variety games here, and we'll be going for some time here. And, yeah, if you guys have to raid and run, perfectly fine. We'll be going for some time here after all. And, yeah, it's gonna be nice and chill. You know what? It's gonna be nice and chill. Basically, in this game, we got different gods. And, you know, like each one of them does something. Like, Crabman there, he makes animals. Rockman, he makes rock. Swamp Turtle makes flowers. And together, they make planet! That's right. Yeah. Crab, obliterate the heretics. Technically, we can cause a tsunami with them too, yeah. It ain't wrong. Crab could do that if Crab wants to do that. Hey, so you need a lot of biodiversity for that stuff. I see, I see. Harry Krabby Patties, yeah, I know, right? There's only off by one. Well, in that case, you know what that means, right? Oh, well, that one, I mean. Okay, I see that one. I thought you were off by one. Was it therefore? How goes it? This is a mineral booster. Mineral booster. For boost mineral. It's for science. Am I gonna be boring and just placing a Gade down there? I think I'm gonna be just boring here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be boring. There's even a minecart under the water. So, yeah. Oh, the first thing I do before showing up. I mean, you can't forget about it now, can you? Oh no, so me! Pretty close, they're pretty close. Welcome to Funny God Game. Hi, this L-Stream. I am leaving. I am going now. Sorry you don't like it, Meep. Sorry. I'll burn something in the desert now. I'm sorry you don't like it. Well, you know, maybe something else will be more fun for you then. Oh no. But yeah. So fine, well, yeah, I mean, I guess so, yeah. Doing good, although I am tired mentally and physically from college, but I got some homework to do some homework. Well, Godspeed with that. Absolutely. Tomorrow for sure, yeah. Tomorrow for sure, Meep. Tomorrow for sure. Absolutely. But yeah, hope all is good. Welcome everyone. It's lovely to see you all. Time to populate the deep sea, shall we? Let's add some little freaky big eye fishies. Never mind, let's not do that. I lied. I'm sorry. Sorry I just lied to you all. It's not happening. We need to upgrade it. Are you liking the game? Game's chill. It's a little chill god sim. I once flooded a city and won by doing that, so that was pretty amazing. Love to see you too. Lovely to see you too. Well, make up your mind. Is it lovely or do you love it? You have 4 drafts left to unlock in Biotica. Earn more by completing a request. Yeah, but how do I do that? What does this mean, burn draft? What? What do you mean? Kill a monster? Wait. Kill a monsters are fucked. Both, yes. Well, good. Yeah, never quit a game, but I believe in you as long as you have the money to spend. Absolutely. And if nothing else, Meep, I can get you some Inner Guide. And Field Eringo and Gilla monsters, which are totally harmless, you know? We'll go all in, even with negative. Oh yes, give me money. I'll do it on Saturday, Meep. How's that sound? I'll give you money on Saturday. And also, Jade Ritual. Yes, Jade Ritual. Man! Meep, listen. It'll be fine. So, I get to get some freaky fish now. Uh-huh. And I get to place down some quirky jade. Jade benefits from plants. Rubber tree. Fine, we can get some rubber. If adjacent to distinct plants. But technically speaking, that is a plant. Technically speaking, you know? Let me upgrade the jungle a little bit, you know? Make it more prosperous and whatnot. Giant turtle, go! Absolutely. Mav, how you doing? Hello. That's where the real G. Real, bro, for real. Well, have rubber tree. Have a good rubber tree there. And Jumper! How you doing? Welcome. Streaky Mouth with the orc. Well, shoot, yeah, 30 days streak. That is quite a bit. Hell yeah. Well, due to that, I don't know, man. Should I just go with a quirky little tree? Surplus biodiversity in this biome. I don't think there's much biodiversity. Autobiotica in this biome. Well, there is more than 2 autobiotica, to be fair. There's some stuff there too. Huge tree! Massive! Absolutely, how's it going? Oh no, day 22? Well, keep it up, and you're gonna be streaking in no time. Devious experiment. I just need to get prosperity going. It's basically all I need there. Let's not forget about the very contagious philosophy we got. Meh. Someone in the on the island for an hour looking at memes forgot to send a message. I was wondering why you didn't say anything. Wait, what? Meh. Yeah, just a meh. Meh. Oh, meh. This fish is quirky. I make fun of deep sea fish. Yeah, why can human not live in deep sea? Why human weak? Why human just not built right? Huh? Time has come to conclude the planet. What if I don't want to conclude the planet just yet, though? Maybe I'm not done with this world yet. Empty slot. Meh. Meh. Give me money. Give cash so I can make cash. Easy. You got a permit for the fish, brother? I am God. Of course I have a permit for the fish. They're gonna become a little richer down there. Surely you're gonna be just a little prosperous right there, you know? Surely. I mean, look, everyone's kinda hella vibing right now. They're just being a little needy and ask me for a lot of money now. No place to sell our waters, more food. With at least one fish, bioticum. But that's algae. Ain't no clownfish right there. Huh? Hey, give me some money, right? Give me some of that. Distinct adjacent mineral. Well, there ain't many minerals either. Let's send a giant swamp frog in. Nuh-uh. Meep. I don't know if I can get enough of it there, though. In time. Just we got algae here. And I'm kinda out on God cash right there, you know, I'm kinda out on that. I'm just curious whether it's gonna be enough prosperity to deal with the plague that's apparently an issue. I guess, maybe. 95, 96. Yeah, 97. Just a little more, guys, come on, just a little more. What are you all doing? Border expansion? Ah, man. Free? Just because of free? Yeah, shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Is there a war happening? Did you guys bring catapults on top of a boat? Oh, damn. Giant hunters. Ancient Gators decided to destroy the swamp giant. Okay. It's a weird game. It's a funky one. Yeah. Released a Wyvern Mount mod for Vintage Sowing. It's on my server now. Well, let's go. Nice. Yeah. You already plagued the philosophy. Why another plague? Because plague maxing, you know? So you wanna... Okay, hold on. So... I conclude the planet. You're not gonna kill a giant. Bye. I leave this world. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's a little God sim, basically, here. The forbidden formula is poisoning people. Well... And now the zombies. Ah, well, you know, sucks to suck. Anyways, God's gonna peace out from here, alright? Bye, guys. Bye. See you around. Yeah, zombie apocalypse ending unlocked. The crew famine is affected too. Zombie apocalypse. Nah. God's leaving. It's not my problem, okay? It's not my problem anymore, you know? It's... Listen. This is not my issue anymore. Sounds like a skill issue on their end. Alright? They could have fought a little harder for it, you know? I'm just saying. It's, God here, about to leave now. Bye-bye. You guys have a good time. You guys have a good old time there. Uh-huh. Right. Lovely. So, what's my gacha rewards here? Uh-huh. Ostrich, of course. Parrot, right? Mussels. Mangoes. Beautiful. Anyways, God here, piecing out right now. Yeah, basically transforming the game to a Zomboid run, yeah. Absolutely. 100%. This is how it began, you know, this is how it began there. Yeah, soon the capybara will rule in the end. Frost giant. Oh. And a taiga biome. Huh? Oh, oops. Oh, you can just unlock next level, huh? Because you just decided to do so. And the DLCs. Let's not forget about the DLCs for this game. Exist. See, half of the planet is land and then half water and then a little bit of something, you know? I like how we can, like, apparently revisit the worlds. What does that do? What does revisiting something do for you? Yeah. We got a Padoru art. Padoru art? Now, what do you mean by that? I guess I can just look at it and be like, yes, okay, yes. Let's make a new planet. Pirate Queen, my beloved. Absolutely, all Biotica gain more money and more mystery if adjacent to at least one fish or predator Biotica. That's right. However, we're also gonna have a frosty giant. That's right. That's right. I yield for science and gold. I yield for mystery and lots of animals. And I yield for science also. I guess we'll go with the derpy looking food guy then. Maybe it's gonna be a little better, I guess, for the forests, you know? Since we're not gonna be like science maxing. Technically the desert guy would be better for cash. Now, I'm just gonna say no to Power Queen this one time. This one time we're gonna say no to her, maybe. Nah, I can't. She's a cutie. I can't say no to the Pirate Queen like that. A lot about adversity based on tree tag. Listen. We're gonna go with the mountain guy. Anyways, because I kinda wanna see the mountain guy. Yeah. Difficulty. I kinda wanna see how much we can get out of it, you know? Medieval era? I guess medieval is all we can go. Drafts per biome? 4? 5. 3 rewards, it's fine. Pacifism, that's for losers. I'll randomize and I go in. Absolutely. Alrighty. Welcome to the wasteland, everyone. I wonder when we get a new version of Crab. Alligator Marlin again, and Boar. Boar of the Dark Offering. And, a lost tree. This tech can trigger symbiosis. Right, of course. So we get pig. That can be used for a dark offering. Well, of course. Micros menu. What do you mean? Centipede can upgrade animal. Woolly moth caterpillar. I see. Well, we're gonna have a beautiful mountain right there. Guten Morgen, Heldborg! Hallo, Miss Looney Luna. How's it going? Welcome. I just made home. This is my ideal living space right there. And, you know, we're gonna make, instead of just a pirate queen, we're gonna make her into a Viking overlord, you know? Is what we'll do with her. Look, already got the Viking style going on. Can't complain. Yeah, just live on a nice little island there. Undisturbed by everyone else. Absolutely. I am at work. Well, shit. Ow! Me! You got something against Vikings? Shit. But yeah, hope work's gonna be nice and smooth at least. Hope so, hope so. Yeah, I gotta get a deep ocean. Now maybe make ocean deeper. Maybe ocean just deeper by 1. Yeah, punch it. Ah, man, it's twerk. well, that's suddenly a whole nother meaning there. And the other side is gonna be the big forest, alright? So the Vikings will have to travel down south to plunder. Not much prosperity we'll be having there, but hey. Sounds like a krill issue to me. So surprisingly, you can't do too much here with these. What about animals? Ah yes, the rabbit using the dark offering thing right there. Of course, rat-backed vole. And tagged critter if adjacent at least to one predator bioticum. Like the stones. The stones, yeah. Just some little rabbits. Just some little rabbits. Well, this one's like an animal booster. But we'll save it for a different animal. Rat cardinal. Undergrowth of adjacent to at least one fruit bioticum. I see. I see. I'm on a progressive return to work, so it's only a half a day. And I'm not doing much, but I'd rather be at home with the kitties. That's fair, that's fair. Well, hope you're gonna enjoy your day nonetheless. Let's see. Herbivore bioticum would kind of benefit this year a little bit, so we'll go here with you, right? We'll go with that guy. Now, you are a herbivore, you are a predator, and you're an herbivore. So we'll slap you down there. Come on, guys, chop, 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 chop. Alright? Power Queen's not gonna feed herself. I guess. Yeah, get another one. Yeah, get the stoats in there. And who's responsible to make boar? I guess no boar yet, huh? Fur gives you some science, gives you food. And science of the biome is 4-6 rugged. I don't know if we're rugged enough. I don't know. Yeah, this guy just doesn't do much shit, huh? And there's a water bioticum. I mean, I guess we can slap you in there. You can cause a blizzard. Cool. Nice. I suppose. If at least adjacent to one other critter bioticum. We just have like a stoat infestation back there, you know? Like, we just have a massive stoat issue. You know? Ah, yes, the merchante! Well, it's in progress for trade, having enough gold around the spat mound. And a sage. I'm gonna go with a merchant, you know? I kinda wanna... look, if we're gonna be robbing people, we need to rob the rich at least, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, have more wealth, have population and everything. What's this? Got an idea. Fishing hut, ocean shrine. Yeah. Mercenary den. We do have the predator biotica. We can get ourselves some Viking mercenaries now, you know, we can do that. I mean, it's gonna, if nothing else, it's gonna give some wealth there, you know. Look at them hiding behind the trees there. Little cheeky goobers. Please one predator and this bioticum. And you are a herbivore too. Dude, we got too many stoats on this island, I'm just saying. And guess what? There's gonna be more stoats coming up. Damn right. I'm not done with the stoats yet. More stoats. More stoats. There you go. It's totally awesome. Absolutely, Rebel. Absolutely. It's just all the stoats possible, you know? Can't go wrong with a stoat or two. Maybe we'll get some more herbivores, right? Actually, that doesn't really do too much, does it? I mean, a stoat really, a stoat, you know, if we think about it, a stoat might be a little better there, you know? Oh, so we're doing welcome, yes. A giant crab indeed. Dude, we're so fucking rich because of the stoats now. That's a lot of stoats. Meanwhile, the merchant in this little humble forest area. Are you gonna have stoats as well? Adjacent to our plant bioticum. Well, we can do some planting here. Tree construction, fruit undergrowth. Fruit undergrowth. I guess any tree counts in that case, no? I mean, they do like the minerals. Right there. Dude, this island is Stoat Island right there, you know? It's just all stoats in here. It's all stoats. Maybe we can get crab to do something cool. I'll put 10 food. 3 distinct critters in this biotica. Anything that benefits from rock and stone, maybe? No? Not yet? Fair. Sea bass. I mean, sea bass would just kinda exist at this point, huh? The merchants become enemies for reasons because the pirate queen is a jerk. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Pirate queen would be jerking. Botanist or the goddess? Everybody loves money. The weirder, the better. Looks to gain science and food from them. Inspired. No, I'm gonna go goddess. This planet is all about greed and capitalism. Yeah, it's all about that. In the end of the day here, you know. Yeah, they're like a offshoot from, you know, from the Vikings, you know, the Egyptians. That's how they were created. You see. Yeah, absolutely real. Herrings, you just don't have much of a synergy going, sadly. With Eon. I can get Eon. I got money. If there's one thing I got, it's money. Man. I got cash. There we go. So these guys like that a little more. And then again, anemone maybe? Instead of this thing, I'm gonna give you 30 cash. Cool, but like... I give you 15. It's technically less with the anemone and around. I guess. Technically swapping the sea bass around would be a little better. Technically. 15 of this left before the next era. Yeah, so if I slap the sea bass with a ban, yeah, I'm replacing them with some anemone here, and I make some sea bass in there instead. You know? I mean, they should still be happy. We just need more fish. More fish needs to exist in the ocean. So, I guess we'll go ahead and make, herrings. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Somebody got a lot of shit down there. Holy. Just become impatient with the quest. Oh, there you go. Chill, man. Chill. Chill, Power Queen. Chill. We still have the micro stuff, right? Like, giving more everything to an animal. Just more food to an animal. I mean, I feel like we can do some stout maxing here. You know, give them some more little critters, you know? Game is fun. I like the game. It's chill. Give insect. I bestow insects upon you. Anyways, meanwhile, on the other side of the globe, people want some money as well. And, I am fairly certain that I can't afford anything. Because poverty is striking me here. Or like maybe one thing. You want a stoat? You want some stoats here? You guys want some stoats maybe? Have a stoat. Yeah, have a stoat. They're amazing, trust. People love stoats. they love stoats, alright? Oh, a temple north of the ocean giant. Oh, nice. Yes, that little temple. Look at that little crabby there. I got him. Love me a crab. Speaking of. Yeah, have some stones there. You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't think I can. Actually, I can. Because we can then have stoats. And maybe squirrels. That's right. Squirrels. So the stoats can go ahead and murder them. Absolutely. Look, predators gotta eat somehow. Ooh. Yeah, see, so you got a little bit of cash at least, you know. So don't at me, don't at me. Yeah. Finish my tea. Yes, what tea was it? We'll get some more prosperity and have more wealth than the merchant. I mean, yeah, sure, you can do that, I guess, right? Gem seeker. We can get you some gem seeking. Element biotica within the border. Let's get some gems going. Let's do that. So be it. Alright, big guy, it's time to wake up. We need to slap some of these things in there, but first, a Neolithic revolution perchance. Up to 3 existing cities will build an extra farm, gain extra food, gain microcharges, and gain a draft. If cities with more population help cities establish themselves on fertile ground. Yeah, the Vikings will have some issue, huh? Have 5 unique plants on the planet. Monument Age. Power Queen will start a construction of a monument that gives money for a seat on planet. This is smaller than the Power Queen's city. Or we're just gonna chill. I mean, I wanna try out the whole monument thing again. Let's see what we're gonna be building, you know? Chanterelle. What drafts do we have? So, for the ocean. Or maybe the mountain? What does the mountain have? Copper! Challenging extraction. Gives science and death if the biome has rugged. We can also get tin and skunk. They're lost. I don't know is what preserve from the closest city. Right. We can get taters. Designer Cove, Bioticum. We can get stuff and blue beets. Right. Oh, we can get foxes! Plus 15 cash for each animal in this biome. I kinda like the idea of a fox. You know? I like the idea of them. They can replace the stoats for me. Right, forest? What's the forest gonna be getting? Yeah. Boil him, smash him, stick him in a stew! Absolutely. And we can also get ourselves while we're at it. Well, maybe an apple tree. Maybe this little goober. Yeah, we get this little goober right there. And then the last one's gonna be the ocean. The ocean's gonna be benefiting from the most beautiful pearls right there. More money if adjacent to a coast. We can also get sea crates, which are little snakes. Yeah. I like it. Make the ocean dangerous. Extremely so. Cool. What do you have? Gem Seeker as well. There are ocean minerals in the border. Oh. Trade post. Base gold yield within border. Merchant Pier. You better be getting that coastline conquered there, buddy. You better be. Alright? Or else God is gonna get angry. I can give you some... Listen, man. I can give you some pearls. Alright? You want some pearls, man? You want some pearl? I can hook you up with a pearl or two. Alright? And you get more money if you're next to an animal. I mean, all the pros care about us being next to our coastline. Adjacent to at least one critter. And then there's gonna be the very, very lovely sea snakes. War. The Power Queen sent our raiders to see wolf from the merchant. I mean, that's based. Honestly. It's kinda based. Fishy critter, herbivore critter, and yeah, you are predators, so you can be right next to the cleanup crew here. Beautiful. Absolutely magnificent if you ask me. Well, you give mainly food, and that's okay. You just want more wealth than the merchant, which is a little ironic because I just kind of like completely loaded up the merchant here. I sort of did kind of like completely load him up. Well, you also have gem seekers, right? So, you can go to the other side. Everyone. The Power Queen became enemies with the goddess because rich. She's rich. So the Power Queen's like, nah. 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 Nah, not you. Nah. Nah, I can't be rich. Hell nah. Can't have her be rich now, can we? We have a tree. Alright, my giants, do as I tell you to. Go forth, go forth. There you go. Yeah, like these two are coming along nicely. Meanwhile, the Pyro Queen's like, yeah, I'm gonna mess you up. I mean, it's in her name, the Vikings. I'm not gonna stop them, you know. Oh, are you okay? Are you guys alright? Like turbulences, yeah? No, they can steal from the merchant. I mean, that's cool. We're chilling. He just wants some wealth. She wants some wealth. She wants population. You know, all's good in the world. You know, all's good. All's good, man. All's good. So I kinda meant to be replacing the stoats over here with foxes because they give some nice stuff. And they will make us filthy rich. Like, those foxes are amazing. Look at all that money going to the Pyro Queen for that. They didn't even have to go raid someone. But, like, you know what? You go, Queen. You go. Hell yeah. And then I need some food. Gonna be in shallow waters, if adjacent to a critter. Here's what we'll do. Send you in. Make, never mind. Stole the money for sure. Definitely did, right? Definitely did. And then again, ironically, there is gonna be these guys, like, clean up everything. So, the crates can benefit from that. Herring critter gives more fish. Well, thing is, currently I can't really go for the clownfish here. So I guess, yeah, herrings in this coastline with the sea snakes. Yeah, reckon it'll be a bunch of you. Meanwhile, crossing the world here. It appears that the Vikings have definitely fucked up the merchant. It appears so. Why? It appears to be so. Yeah. Stole 2 wealth. To 9 from the Pirate Queen. There we go. Good job, merchant. You get raided. How did that feel? Was it like an experience you'd like to maybe do again? Or, do you want to avoid it? Like, how are we feeling on it? I know? Heck yeah, Vikings, damn right. Gotta have some Vikinger. Well, look, first come, first serve. That's all I'm gonna say there. I guess I can burn a forest draft, maybe? Whatever that'll do for me. Yeah, we got a couple mossy agate there. Could make another tree. Because the Master Stone doesn't really give that much. We don't have enough Eon already. Request Elemental Biotica within border. So what is it, girl? You want some more population, basically? Ah. Right. We would have those baddies soon. Alright, well, let's see. I mean, anything that gives you a nice population boost. Yesn't. Yesn't. What are you doing? How was that? Alright, now I think all they gotta do is simply row a little faster and maybe they'll be fine. And, you know, really try hard to expand their border a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure someone's gonna come to that Agate back there and yoink that if the merchant's not gonna be quick enough. Uh-huh. Wonder if anything's gonna happen while we're here. In this space
Come to me through
of time.
fire and war.
Also,
I welcome.
I do indeed welcome you. Captain, how's it going? How's it going? Greetings, greetings. What are we doing? Were you playing Warframe? Could that be? I'd like to think I saw you play Warframe. Was I right? Yeah, I was right. Hell yeah. The birthday boy is arriving as Captain. Oh shit, happy birthday! Happy birthday, dude. Hope you were able to celebrate it. Absolutely. And Saki, how you doing? Happy birthday, man. Well, I stand up and I do a little salute. And, absolutely. How goes it? Doing good? Nice, good to hear. We're playing a little God Sim, by the way. Called REUS 2. Where we have those three giants. One makes minerals, one makes trees, and one makes food. Technically. Or animals, rather. And we're just trying to balance the need of the people with, not getting killed, I guess. so there's that, you know? Yeah, Semicolor B, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely, yeah, happy birthday indeed to the lad. Yeah, respect the gremlin, not the captain. Yeah, it's a fun one, Saki. It's a fun one. Absolutely. Like, I'm having a good old time with this here. Oh, Captain, by the way, while I have you here, how free would you be tomorrow? Out of curiosity. Since I don't have you on Discord, I'm gonna ask you here. Since I was thinking of doing that misery tomorrow. And it's a little short term and whatnot, but I'd throw it out there. Yeah, basically we can make fish, right? Like you can see here with the sea crate. They give you 10 cash. But if there's a critter next to them, they give you even more money, basically. This birthday boy is arriving, absolutely. Motish Noir, how are you doing? Welcome. Speaking of Noir, we'll be making a Noir stream in December as well, by the by. I need to get you to my Discord deeds. Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, again, when in doubt, I exist in that server. I exist in there. I want to do some microing here. Can upgrade an animal. I was thinking of upgrading the red-backed voles here. You know, give them some nice food. Maybe they can grow nicely as well while we're at it. This is already give a good chunk of food. Maybe it's gonna be enough to increase the population here. You know, maybe. But yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the raid. If you guys need to raid and run, that is perfectly fine as well. Completely understandable. I know it is a little late for you all. But, for the ones who are gonna be staying, we'll be going for some time here and doing some godding around, as one word. Have more wealth than the merchante. Well, I mean, the merchant has 15 wealth. The goddess has... Man, you are poor. You are poor. I love rock crab for God. Yeah, rock crab is my favorite as well. Anything oceanic, I'm a fan of it. I mean, sure, I guess Mountain Man is kind of alright here as well, but he's no giant rock crab. You know? He's not a giant rock crab, so you can't really compare them, you know? Alright, I'm gonna buy myself some more power here, so, we don't have to end this age right here. Because the game, for the gameplay loop, basically, right? The gameplay loop functions as follows. You have this meter on the top, you have your resources, and if the meter is full, you go to the next stage. After a certain amount of ages, you're basically done and leave the planet, right? You also have these drafts, which allow you to, you know, create some new things and whatnot. If I had some more draft charges, that is. But, yeah, it's kinda how it works, right? You're trying to make the most with the limited time you have on a planet, effectively. And these people, they're really asking me to make them richer than their neighbor, so I guess I'm gonna try and do so. I guess they asked me very nicely there. Enough biotica. Not enough biodiversity, actually. Really? Where can I see the biodiversity? Oh, Pearlfish Ocean has 1 biodiversity of 3. And you have 5 biodiversity in here, so you could technically get some more. And Leaf Dale has 6. You can see it on the top with the different regions. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, hell. Let's add some more biodiversity in the deep sea. Can I do that? Sir, no sir, I cannot. But I can add some fish. I can add some nice little fish there. Or a science booster. Do we need a science booster? Technically, the bedrock does give biodiversity. So I guess it wouldn't be a horrible idea to put that in. I mean, I suppose it wouldn't be the worst of ideas, right? Oh shit, you get plus 25 biodiversity. It's not biodiversity, it's science. Damn. Holy moth guy is powerful. Upgrade charge. Current slot bonuses will disappear, but new ones will be found. You need to add a second arrow for upgrade slots to happen. I see, I see. Yeah, biodiversity is important indeed. Well, don't think I can get any more slots here, huh? Micro charges. Corresponding ability micros can be used to upgrade biotica. Inspire a city to populate a new page. Adds emperor butterflies to your micro inventory. Plus 20% research for each adjacent animal. So we can tell someone to, hey you, go and expand. Do it now. Well, technically speaking though, I could go for these two real quick. And I could tell you to expand. So you can become a little richer. I see where the strategy aspect comes in now. I kinda see it. Alright, cool. And Dax, how you doing? How you doing? Pulling clean hundo. I mean, if nothing else, it looks good on the resume. You know, looks good on a CV. Are you richer than the merchant now, or are you still like poor? God damn it. You and your poverty. Or the merchant just being barely about richer than you. You get 16, he has 17. Are you shitting me? He has 1 more! My man has like 1 more going on. It's like the 1 additional thing here that gives him just a little more money. Wow. Just a little more. I'm doing well myself, thank you for asking, yeah. I'm doing well, man. Doing well. I guess we can go for a funky little draft and I guess burn the forest down a little further. I don't know what that does. I don't understand that exactly still. But hey. Can't really place anything down. Yeah, I guess this will go unheard for the time being. Our queen has 2 blah 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 going on. What do you want? Elemental biotica. Describe to me elemental. Element, like stone. So you want some stone instead. No, you're for this biotica. I'm sorry, Power Queen, I left you I let you down. I let you down. I should have done a better job as God. Yeah, man. Yeah, we won't be getting anything from that. Yeah, the monument HI, I did kind of throw there, it seems like, you know. I did throw it a little. Whoops! We're on Twitter, feel free to DM me about misery, but yeah, I don't need to see us soon, mate. Absolutely. Absolutely, I'll see you soon. At least we got some biodiversity, eh? Termites! Oh shit. Yeah. Some REUS! REUS number 2. How you doing, Kura? Welcome to the age of revolution? The people had enough of the Pirate Queen. It's time for a new glorious age. Help the revolution grow strong and end the reign of the Pirate Queen. Yes, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, we'll try and do our revolution. Yeah, why not? Why not? Right? Let's see. Let's see how that's gonna go. Alright, you guys. What we got going on? Amulet Smith, fishing fleet, or a tavern. I feel like a tavern would be very nice to have up in the north. And absolutely, always appreciate them lurks. Thank you so much for it. Have you played this before, Kura? It is a fun time. I am vibing. Okay, so the planet has to have some peace. Let's see. Oh, say less. A sandstone giant to upgrade ocean. It's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. A 50 wolf in a single city. Well, look at that. You can make the amulet smith. Everyone's rich, by the way. This world is of rich people. It's all about rich people in here. You know? Everyone's gonna be filthy rich here. I don't want a single poor person in this world. Everyone's so rich that they're gonna be cannibalizing one another to be even richer. We're gonna be exploring the depths of human greed in this one. Alright? It's gonna get very deep and philosophical very quickly here. So just be ready for that, okay? Just be ready. Alright, Crab. Go in, my boy, go in. Continue to high score to skip the conclusion. Wait, I already did the revolution. What? The revolution's already over? Rich Oni, Greed Village, understood, sir. Yeah, we already have the Viking and whatnot. There's good, yeah. And she's already at Wolf the Goddess because murder. Murder good. I mean, heck, man. We can add some of those funky deep sea fish back here too, you know? Hell yeah. Add some of these guys. Financial distinction. Have 100 wealth on a single planet. Told you we're rich, man. I told you we're rich. Now, you're throwing a little fierce about it. You really want to be richer than the Merchante, which, fair enough. Could do that, Goddess. Which, a little bit of a wacky name. Raiders. There's a lot of raiders. There's a lot of raiders. Border expander. Get sniped with the border expansion, by the way, loser. Dude, get sniped with that immediately. Holy. They got you good, man. They got you good. Yeah. For each distinct predator in the biome. There ain't many, but... have some more money. Sure, you're more wealthy than a merchant at this point, right? I hear a lot of cash somewhere. Someone's making bank. I don't know who, but someone is. City defenders. That's fair. Hey, I don't know, man. This is a little awkward. The giant in the city will also give 5 this. Hey, you know, Pirate Queen, you kinda got overthrown as it is. Sorry, but God doesn't look fondly upon you here. The Pirate Queen hates the Ocean Giant for messing with her war plans. But you made a shrine for me. Don't say that you hate me. You don't mean it. You don't mean it. Don't say you hate me. You don't actually mean it, Pirate Queen. Anyway, so you're gonna get overthrown as it is. So, I mean, like, who cares, right? Who cares? And she worships the Ocean God now. You know, I mean, like, you win some, you lose some, right? I mean, shit. Besides, she has more ocean than you have. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So we're getting rich benefits the rest. Yeah, I mean, it's... money is money, man. Money is money. Hell. Fish, herbivore, distinct predator. I mean, these guys are neat. You know? Have some of those little folks right there. Critter, dark offering, expands deep, and obviously fish. Obviously is a fish. Let's get another one. Hey, there we go. Goddess is happy now. Now she wants more wealth than the Power Queen. Okay, now we're stretching it a little. Now we're stretched. Just pretty filthy rich, you know? For clothing, no. You can make a mansion? Mansion? Yeah, a mansion, right? Yeah, you can do that. Fur clothier would be a little better, but you don't have fur. You don't have that much fur, so we'll just go with the immediate thing. Immediate gratification, you know? Get a fancy mansion. Yeah, absolutely. And Faye, how are you doing? Hey, this Sundra kind of Faye. Yeah, it's... She's very Sundari. You have 31 wealth. You have 53 wealth. Lady, I don't think you're gonna be beating that. I'm just saying, I don't think so. Well, not with a mansion, at least, you won't. Yeah, Faye, how you doing? How's it going? Wanna have a boar, maybe? What doing the base food yield of this biome? Huge food on bird. Vertical types. What about you? You're just kinda useless, man. Fish different adjacent biological type. Animal, plant, mineral. What you're saying is you wanna be here. Maybe here, even. The super booster. Let's go! Yeah! Alright, Crab. Go and do that. Get a super booster. I understand you want that wealth. I understand you do. I know. This gives you a 10. The Mossy Agate, it's really not gonna get you far. I'm just saying. Instead, get more stoats. Maybe more stoats, eh? How good is a squirrel anyways for me? Oh yeah, how about a boar? Wouldn't that be good? Food yield in this biome. Yeah, a boar would be good, no? Yeah, but it needs to be level 2. That's not wrong. Do need to level 2ify this, please. Well, sorry about this, animals I just plopped down, but you're gonna get deleted again, and now it's been replaced with a mineral booster, which is kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. Oh well. I mean, we can still do something. We can still do stuff about it. You know? I can get you a lot of food, girl. I can feed your whole clan. Think about it. I'm just saying. Extinction speedrun. Dory, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Well, let's go with this here then. Technically, there is a planet adjacent. So, yeah, listen. They kind of vanished, didn't they? Poor little critters. But we'll get a mineral booster. Alright? We'll get a mineral booster, so it'll help. Surely. Yeah. Game is nice. My favorite is still the crab. Hands down. Like, I'm just really trying to pump the goddess with money here. While the Powered Queen's just gonna be molding in the meantime. What do we have here? Tagged element can upgrade mineral. Cost increases by 1 each time it is placed. Well, the Mossy Agate is gonna get boosted then with some insects. Shall we? There we go. That's a big boost. That's a holy brother. Yeah. Yeah, it even has an ocean there. I like me oceans, you know. Okay, goddess, come on. Surely 37, 36, 53. You're so filthy rich. Holy hell. Everyone's so rich. But the rich must be richer. Alright? Wealth to the wealthy. We need it. Probably. Not good plans. Who cares? Cost increases by 1 each time it is placed, right? So I need the 3 micros here, so I can get them with a +10. So technically, I can add more termites to this rock here. I cannot add more termites to that one rock. Never mind. Can I add termites to the pearls? Those pesky water termites living within a pearl. You know how it is. I mean, the game says it'll work, right? Yeah, and it sure does work, alright? Yeah, you get those termite pearls here. So that makes you richer, I guess. Yeah, obviously. Lady, you gotta be rich. You gotta be stinking rich right now, eh? Well, for fuck's sake, raiders again? No, trade mission. Really? Trading? Huh. I guess ever since the Vikings got sunken by crab, they were like, okay, I guess we're gonna buy from the shopkeep, not steal from them instead. Yeah. I suppose so. I mean, we can still do a lot of stuff in here. We got some scrolls there, which are cool and all, I guess, right? Awesome stuff. Scrolls could be replaced by pig. I'm just saying. Stoats would be not half bad, though. Neither would these guys, technically. But the stoats wouldn't do too much, in that case. And they already kinda exist down here as it is. Maybe I can have a stoat there? Doesn't it kinda connect to these scrolls? I mean, I'm just saying, stoats maybe. Stoats would be maybe a little more luxurious there. Instead of some gem. I always come back. Well, welcome back, Tricky Foxtrot. Welcome. Welcome to money! Wealth maxing here. Lady, like, I swear to God, you gotta be rich at this point, right? You gotta be rich here. Like, I'm loading you. You are a filthy gold digger, and I love it right now, you know? Like, this is the right planet to be a gold digger on, you know? 42. You know who has more Pyroquin? Steel. Still has more. Because she has like 5 trillion slots and boxes as well. Where's the Marlins? Who owns them? I don't think anyone does yet. Is interested in expanding. And you're a little hesitant because you got your ass kicked. Which, fair enough. You're a little hesitant, huh? Yeah, it is more like what to build where sort of situation here. Because we got a suckerfish over here. We got herrings there. Cool and all. I will need another marlin. That's what I would need, man. Yeah, we got this. Rich. Yeah, but not rich enough, though. We're not rich enough, however. You know, we need to be richer. You know what? Snakes. Instead of the mineral, we'll go with snake. Snake. Snake Ocean. The Pearlfish Ocean is full of snakes now. Yeah. Yeah, they got a sequel. And, it's been pretty chill. Been pretty fun so far. I'm trying to load up the goddess with a lot of money. Also, thank you for the lyric story and how you doing, Sasquatch. Hope all is good, man. Hope all is beautiful there. I mean, I suppose we're gonna, like, go ahead and get some stuff going in here. Bunk. Congrats on being upgraded now. A mineral booster. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I feel like the Stoats just gonna get cucked though. Poor Stoats. Poor Stoats getting mineral boosted here. Think about Legacy Biotica storing the yield and it's not going to discount new Biotica placement. Or Biotica giving 50% boost to their yields. Can I upgrade it again? No. I can do this here though. Yeah. You regret it. Come back when you are a little richer. Oh, dude. Massive tree. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Massive tree is no more. Massive tree has officially been cancelled. Gives 50% more to an animal. So we can have pig, or we can have these guys there. Technically. We can have some stoats over here. Here's one. We'll have some stoat there. And adjacent bioticum. So we need a tree down here. Basically is what we would need. Alright. Alright. Money. Alright. Alright, good money, good cash. Good cash, yeah. Yeah, technically needs to have a tree. Needs to have a tree right there. As otherwise, they will not yield as much money as they could. Making the stoat sort of not as important. Now, on the other hand, what we could try and do is replace the stoat. Or not the stoat. The stoat stays with adjacent gem bioticum. Technically, it is an adjacent one. But they are also predators, so that's not gonna work out. Yeah, I guess just go with bunnies in that case, eh? Or these guys, or critters. 3 different bioticum types, which would work out, but it needs to be level 2 as well. My god, so needy! So needy! Let's see. Yeah, we can have a little birdo there. You know? Fuck you too. God damn it. Mineral booster again? Seriously? Sir, I don't think I can. Not in this case. We're trying to make someone richer than the Pirate Queen, you understand? So you'll need to have a bush around. Close the city, yeah, it's not gonna help, huh? Adjacent mineral bioticum. Technically, that works, though. Yeah. Technically, that one is fine. So they get all the food that they need. A lot of food, that is. Like, a lot of food. So, what we can do next, technically upgrade the animal with a centipede. If we had those. Now, we can't afford them, sadly. Sadly, we can't. Not enough research going into this whole thing here. Unless we get the funny caterpillar. Unless we get that one. Don't think there's anything too crazy research-wise. Again, this is the planet of the rich, not the smart. You know? Yeah, we got rich people. Don't have smart people. You know? They just happen to be in a very beautiful location where they can get rich quick. No long-term endeavors, however. You must understand. Sure, give it to the Jasper. Add some of these guys to it. You know? See about it. Monk! Yeah, get a little bit of research at the very least, right? It's not the world, but it's something. Yeah, it is something at least. Let's see, we got that one more research now. Shame we need 20. Don't think that'll happen unless we go really hard on research suddenly. You know? Like, really hard on it, so I doubt it. I doubt it'll happen this age. What about the drafts, by the way? Let's see what's in the ocean. Mud volcano? Why? Damn. Volcanic elements. We can get some chert and hydrothermal vents. Volcanic for each distinct adjacent mineral. You know what? Maybe we'll create a bit of a volcano around her. You know? We'll just do that. Spectrolites. Spinal and amber. Okay. We can also re-roll. I haven't re-rolled a single time yet. But I see volcanic. So I'm gonna go with volcanic, you know? Yeah. I just didn't feel like I need to re-roll yet either. You know? I just didn't have to... Yeah, I just didn't feel like I need to. This one expansion charge. Add 4 patches to the planet's size. Due to interference you might need to control, it only adds 2 patches if used in border. How do I get that? I guess I can't expand the world yet? What the fuck is this? An orchid mantis. But again, research is blocking us here. Right! So, my dearest mountain giant. You fancy making a, volcano in the ocean? Perchance? Perchance you fancy it? I'm thinking we fancy it. I'm thinking we do. Have him come over. Chop chop! A beautiful ocean, first of all. And second of all, maybe we're in need of some biodiversity. Maybe we are. Maybe we are in need of just a little bit of biodiversity. Just outside of city territory. Damn right I am. Yeah, because the barrel eyes do add biodiversity to this whole thing. Alternatively, hold on. Origin life. If the area has micro and adjacent biotica. Well, we do not have micros around. But it would be adding some nice stuff. But yeah, we don't have micros. So sadly, don't think we can do it just yet there. Sadly not. Giant crab, do the thing. Because then we can add a cheeky, quirky little volcano here. Next to the Marlins and then some. Oh. Oh my. The goddess built a temple in honor of the ocean giant. Did the world just expand? What happened? It feels bigger. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm probably just tripping. It did feel kind of odd though. Micro. Each distinct adjacent mineral. Right. So you basically benefit from fancy shiny rocks next to you. Can be placed in water slots. I mean, we could replace the barrel eyes. We could do that. And maybe go for more shirt here. Maybe do some more back there, you know? Oh, volcano's gonna be erupting. I see. I getcha. Aquatic. Right, it's aquatic. Oh yeah. You got your critters? I don't get critters anymore, do you? Huh. Oh, I mean, I guess they're good enough, right? Merchant is inventing something new. That's so! What'd you get going? Okay, we got 8 research right now. I don't see him having done any crazy invention there. Man, let's see. So, currently the goddess has... how much do you have? Inventions and emblems. Inspect the emblem invention, trade routes created by this, blah blah blah. Don't care. I just want to see how rich you guys are. The goddess is almost richer. She's almost richer here. Could it be? Maybe? Just getting there inch by inch? Little by little? We're improving? We're becoming richer? It's more like that the goddess is too rich. Not too rich. The power queen is too rich. Oh yeah, look at that. We got a bunch of empty slots next to you, loser. I mean, look, I reckon we can give the merchants, a bit of a break too, you know? What do you think are some nice science-y things we can do out here? Some mossy stone, maybe? Yeah, a bit of mossy stone. Yeah, just generic mossy stone, nothing crazy. couple different types. So if I was to make that a higher level, I could have, like, add that to it. But so far I can't. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna be my science factory here right now. Are you being raided? No, you're just traded. Never mind. Border expansion, love to see that, of course. Yeah, all the mossy rock to you. All the mossy rock. We're gonna be advancing the age a little further here. You know? Yeah, we'll be doing that. All the mossy rock out in existence, alright? Merchant's gonna be a clever boy. Totally not doing that because I totally don't need a bunch of stuff here. And he got more science now because he got a volcano down there. And a couple more rocks. Which, with all of this done, all of these things completed, we can now be getting ourselves more microcharges. Which in turn means we can make her richer. After all, that's what we were kind of trying to do earlier. Yeah, suckerfish, barrel eyes, snack. Little snack right there. And then some. Which one was it? Was it like one of you guys? That can be adding 40% to an animal. And you have a bunch of stuff going for you already. So, I mean, let's upgrade the animal. So you'll be, at last, I imagine, richer. At 300 prosperity in a single planet. He has a pretty good planet for the fact that we got raiders and everything going on, you know? Good shit. And can upgrade a plant. I mean, sure. Sure. I could. Make this tree, make this ash. Can we get some food as well while we're at it, you know? Alright. Lovely, lovely. And then we wanted to have some boar down there, no? Are you still not richer? Do I need to add some stoats to you? Palace cats. Well, palace cat would be a little better. And you would be adjacent to a gem location. So technically the palace cat would be the best option there. Gladiator, how you doing? Welcome! Welcome to Crab Gaming. Creating some cats right there. To make some lady richer. So then she can stop nagging me with, the Power Queen's richer than me, blah blah blah, you know? How you doing, man? Okay, we did this. I'm kinda happy with what we got going. Because now we got all of those side hustles completed. Technically what we can do is, you know, improve upon some of the things here. Critter if adjacent to a predator. Yeah, we can replace them. 3 patches out from the closest city. Yeah, that's a bit of a thing, right? But hey. Where's my giant crab? There they are. There we go. Fables. Oh. Oh. Nice. And now we can like get a power queen to be rich again. Critter. Yeah, we don't care. We just need animal. We just need animal, really. Could get bird. Adjacent to at least one food. Adjacent to one food tile. And it needs to be a level 2 slot, so we can't even get a red cardinal if we wanted to. Skip the end of the era. Turn to 1 bonus prosperity. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I guess we'll just get the bonus prosperity in here. You good? I'm good. Yeah, maybe spend these things and then turn the rest into prosperity here. Yeah, why not? Now that equality has been reached with the revolution. Oh, yeah, that's the Power Queen. The tyrant can be punished. Wait. What are the stoats gonna be thinking? Oh, well, there they go. There they go. No more piracy, I guess. No more piracy. Who's this? Who is that guy? He likes stones and apples. They're just talking about apples and stones. Planet completed. Complete a planet with the Pirate Queen. Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that one. Well, we kind of threw this one, but other than that, we did pretty well, I'd like to say. Yeah, the monument we kind of threw really hard. But a revolution, we did not. Indeed. Receive my rewards. Unpack all of them. Monkey! Squid! Bird! Fantastic! Anyways, peace out. Did you notice that God leaves every time a catastrophe happens? First, a whole village gets sunken. Second, the plague breaks out and everyone turns into a zombie. And next, somebody gets beheaded. I'm just saying, man. The third and final era is unlocked. Go discover the most challenging ambitions humans have to offer. Restart Biotica. You can go up until level 18, but like again, half of them are just DLC. All base game characters available as main spirit planet. All final era options are now available. All giants can now create their secondary biomes starting from the first era. The Savannah Giant. Savannah, huh? Alright. I mean, that planet was fairly successful, I'd like to say, you know, all things considered. They grow up so fast, yeah. They do, they do. Well, let's make a new world happen. This time, our main driving factor. I don't feel like going with the Sage, but... I mean, the Huntress is kinda hella based, though. Swamp Giant. Because of the nice biodiversity. Value profile to the Oh, Savannah will replace the ocean. That's a shame, though. I like the ocean. I like crab. I like water. I like splishing and splashing. Now, of course, we need the DLC for that one, of course. And the Wetland Swamp Giant would also be DLC locked. Shame. Well, we'll go with this team here. And randomize it a couple times, you know, why not? And... oh, the era of discovery. Let's see what planet we can create right there with our laddies. And here come the Gigantos. Oil offshore. Oh, I can already see where that's going. For each science and adjacent biotica. Sequoia. Lost Biotica. Doubly Lost. And Titan. Interesting. Oh look, Black Bear. Huh. Okay, that's the 3-star things we can be getting, I see. Right. Alright. Well, let's create a beautiful, fertile land. Right here. Right now. It's looking good, right? It's looking good. Have you settled in the midst of the rainforest? Let's do just so. And next up. Yeah, you want animals. You like animals, right? Have 10 cities in the universe. We got some guinea pigs. And we got some little critters. Super Booster. There are more than 2 other copies of this biotica in the biome. Or a papaya tree. Gives you more food with biodiversity. Alternatively, we can make an amethyst right there, which becomes better with more animals around. So we'll just make a couple animals around here then. There we go. Get some little critters out here. There we go. Some guinea pigs, you know, some of that stuff. Good shit. You know what? Good shit there. And next up, we're gonna start the grand expansion of, you know, Ramon trees here. There we go. Yeah, so I can see you can make the invasive patch thing and the savanna as well. And eventually expanding the planet itself, which would be kind of interesting. Okay, another remontree. And two other of this thing in the biotica. We also could be getting the botanist. Which, you know, guy likes himself some plants, which there's nothing wrong with that. I guess we'll have a very tropical world here this time around, huh? Lots of green. The green planet. The green world. Right, this guy. Wherever he is. I'll get a place for you to settle, which shouldn't be like too in our face right now. I found 2 pork shoulders for $10 each. Well, that sounds like quite a steal, no? Sounds like quite a steal. What we got? A hunter fishing hut. Right, so you want to be doing some fishing. Or distinct animals, which technically, yeah, but not quite. Well, what we can do is simply replace some of the, going full fish in the biotica. We'll still go with it. Found. There's only more than turkey we bought earlier this week. Let's fucking go, dude. Absolutely. Sounds very handy. Very cool and very nice. Alright, let's make a bit of a water patch here next to Northwood. Yeah, just sank some of the buildings like it was built on a boat. So we shouldn't worry about them too much. Jellyfish? Huh. Interesting. We'll mainly care about a herring. Well, maybe that's not quite true. Because we do need to make a plant over there. Animal, blah blah blah, and fish. Well, I mean, fish are animal. so, potato, potato. It's called a shark slope as well. Northward, jungle. Ah, yes, the jungle. You guys know the jungle? Classic area. Who doesn't know some jungle? Yeah. Yeah, everybody knows the jungle area. A tale as old as time. Yeah. Makes me want to play another populace of black and white. Basically, though, like it's not too far away from it. Like it is kind of like black and white adjacent, like another god sim after all. Is what we got here. Jams, bioticum of science. Well, this guy strikes me like he could benefit from a bit of a colder biome on the side, you know, the cold jungle. Yeah. What can we do in here? Yeah, really not much more. Believe it or not. It's not that crazy. Rugged. If the biome is 4 out of 6 rugged. So what do you mean with rugged? Not sure about that. Since I was too basic to hold my attention, though they are fun. They are fun, yeah. 1 distance per lost tag and determined the closest city from this and other biotic. So you're just gonna want to have this be completely isolated? Plants within border. Yeah, my guy just wants some plants. We can have more Ramon trees back here, you know, add to the biodiversity, I guess. We could do that. Look, my man wants some trees. He didn't specify what trees he wants, so he better deal with the Ramon trees then. Yeah, it's that sort of jungle. It's that sort of jungle, you know? The diplomat, the goddess. Yeah, we did the goddess earlier, so we can have the diplomat here this time. Diplomat, go live up here. It's gonna be a little cold, and that's gonna be a little okay for... Yeah, it's gonna be good. A bit of the cold won't hurt you, you know? And also, I'm gonna sink you. Yeah, I suppose we'll just make this all tundra, so it's like all the same biome. So we have the Pine Grove, the Shark Slope, and Northwood, which is not the jungle anymore. Because biodiversity counts for the entire area, so it might be better this way. Woodcutter! Well, there's certainly a lot of wood. And yeah, we'll kind of want to go with some science for ya. Yeah. Let's go, boy. That's right. I'm the stabil boy. Damn right. Thank you for the watt streak, man. Look, I'm gonna kill some trees in your honor now. Don't care whether that is what you wanted or not. By the way, I'm still gonna do it in your honor. better be happy about it, alright? With adjacent to a bioticum with science. Not enough Eon. And I can't get more Eon either. I can do this though. I can get some little critters. Centipede can upgrade. Animal. Or you know, give somebody like a flat amount of some stuff. You know, they're not that good. Can upgrade a plant. Well, let's upgrade some Ramon trees with some fly agarics, you know? There we go. Yeah, screw nature! That's right! Yeah, let's turn into a parking lot. Now we're talking. The time for a new era has technically arrived. First, a fuck ton of mushrooms. That's the first thing. A metric ton of shroomies. I mean, yeah, I can upgrade the animal, except for the animal doesn't do too much just yet. I feel like it'll be a bit of a waste if we did that. I mean, we can give the herring some green, you know. We can give him some of that. And we can enjoy that one, boys. Maybe that'll be enough for her to get a population boost. Maybe. It seems to be. Yeah, there we go. So they're happy. And of course, the diplomat is not happy because the diplomat doesn't have a place to call home yet. So diplomat, settle in the tundra. Be the voice of reason while everyone else is busy with murder. Fox is nice. Get money. We can also get some copper. We can get that stuff. Here for the tiger. Meanwhile... Ooh, the macaw. Or Gumbo Limbo. We can get a parquet instead. Some flint would be not bad either. Money and biodiversity. If at least one tree bioticum is adjacent. Or chicken. Those are a surplus of 6 biodiversity gets a bunch of food. Arrow. And you get plus 20 food for each adjacent plant. And money. And monkeys for science. The string adjacent biotica to have a base science yield. I want to go with banana. I like me some banana, you know? Gotta get a banana tree there. And then the rainforest is gonna get its own thing, the golden lion tamarin. For each distinct tag, an adjacent animal, critter, predator, etc. gets more money. There's one micro slot. We also get the cinchona tree, science and biodiversity. Squirrel monkey still and fluorite. We already have this thing there. Some agave, mangoes. Gonna go with monkey. I'm gonna go with the good old monkey there. Just a little munker. We can get some skunks now. I mean, let's see. You could use a bit of everything here. You could use a little bit of everything. Yeah, the plants, I'm not really smart with what I mean with rugged terrain. The biodiversity isn't strong enough right here. 10 gives you more science if next to some good stuff there, like some good old plants. +1. I don't know what that is. If it's 4 patches away from the closest city. It's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4 probably. It can't really be, right? Like this almost? Well, when you say patches, you mean like these, right? You mean the hexes? Or do you mean like the actual fields? Not sure. I'm gonna assume they mean like the hexes right there. I'm gonna assume that's what I mean. So make a skunk over there. What's a grayling? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'll stay determined by the closest city and other biotica. I don't know, the last thing, it's weird. it's a weird one. Here's the thing. I'll just make a bunny and have the bunny be murdered by some stoats right next to it. That's what I'm gonna be doing, you know? I'm gonna be going for that one. And Severus, holy hell! 30 days as well. Thank you so much for that. Absolutely welcome. Fishing a trapper animal. I don't know what to go for here. Stone cutter could be good. Maybe get some science going, you know? Maybe get some of that. Don't think we can extend this any further though. From charge can be used to create a unique terrain feature. Like what? Unique terrain feature such as what? And Daves, welcome as well. Create anomaly. Creates an anomaly doubling all tanks and dispatch in the ocean. It can also change shallow water to deep. And the other way around. In the wetlands it can change water, land to water and vice versa. What about you? What's your anomaly? Oh, it's the invasive patch. Interesting. And you get Rich Hills. It's 2 slots above the top row, giving you new connection options. Top spot has a permanent mineral booster +1 rugged per mountain slot and the taiga. So that's what you mean with getting more rugged, right? Like, the more rugged, the more, I see. I see. Alright, cool. Well, let's go to the next era in that case. Screw having a calm era. Command has no additional effects. Gain 1 more reroll. Help you settle at your own pace. I mean, fuck, I guess. There's the monument again we can try and go for. You know, surely this time I won't mess it up. Just needs a bunch of money. And Iron Age will happen one day. One day the Iron Age will happen. It's 3 and 2 minerals within the border. We'll go for an Iron Age sometime. Sometime in the future, don't worry about it. Get a lunar moth. Only being able to be placed in the taiga. So, the Huntress needs money. Got money. The Huntress now needs more money. Well, shit. And 2 elemental biotica. So with elemental, you mean stuff like this here. Oil, for example, right? Oil. You want some oil, Arthur? I reckon. Just 1 more oil field. Basalt. Agate. Oh, you already have 1. You already have 1 mineral. Technically speaking, I can get you another 1. Right there. And Sappan, how you doing? Thank you for the 5 watch streak as well. Thank you so much. Yeah. Chill game indeed. That's definitely one of those games we're just gonna hang out, have a good time, vibe, you know. You count as a gem. I see. Awkward. That's what I need right now. Oh, good stuff. Glad I got you covered somewhat. This interest is currently in expanding, huh? Even though you got like a metric ton of food from that. Let's see, what can we get? We can get jellyfish, we can get clownfish. Clownfish would just need some sea anemone. Now, the seagrass gives you a little bit of an extra boost here. Yeah. And this can be placed there. I would need to do the global terraforming thing to make it all a shallow. I see, I see. Yeah, sadly I made these, which don't count as minerals, actually. So I kinda have to replace this one. Misinput. Whoops. With base science. So we kinda wanna be getting another one of those here, actually. From what I'm seeing. And I'm sure she'll expand her soon enough. With at least 20 population, have some wealth in the Hunter's Town. That's prosperity, and cities with 10. Prosperity in total. With 9. So let's look at what you need. Right? You say you can also benefit from some minerals here. 10. 10 could be nice next to some plants. Yeah, we can make a plant going here. 4 of 6 rugged. How rugged would you say this terrain is? Not sure. Extra plant biotic plus distance. Just lost. Just lost. Doesn't really do much. I'm not sure about those, but hey, let's go ahead and do that thing there. That's the mineral boosted area too. Got another one. I mean, we can give them even more 10. They may need one population though, but like we can look to the ocean for that stuff. We just get like our 3 giants on that Mount Olympus back there, you know? Creating a bunch of wacky things here. Lots of science and whatnot. Yeah. So you want more population and everything. Yeah, everyone's getting along nicely too. Population and cash is what the hunters would need here. Not the hunters, sorry. Wrong person. So, yeah, just a little bit more. Just like a little extra push. You and your rocks. The mineral... minerals marry minerals. All the 10 in the world. I wanted to be able to make the 10 bronze, you see. Can only be placed in a tiger. Why don't I have something for you? We can make some of those funny moths. The Luna moths. The Looney Luna moths right there. On the tin deposit. Yeah, now that tin is extra good. Extra good tin. Apparently we can get some even better stuff. Next to a plant bioticum. Yeah, next to a plant bioticum. This would technically work out with the science shield here too. More mineral! Mineral for the mineral god. The botanist is the one who really wants to get that crazy science done. You get 14 science, still cooking as well. Yeah. What's your favorite metal alloy? Metal alloy. Metal alloy. I mean, I like black bronze. Black bronze is pretty metal. Damascus steel is kind of a classic, right? Yeah, I kind of like black bronze. I kind of like black bronze, you know, the more I think about it. Yeah, it's good. It's good looking. Good looking. Eisen? Well, I mean, iron is not a alloy, though. Yeah, black bronze. Black bronze can work. I still remember, like, when I learned the most basic bitch metallurgy ever. How did I learn metallurgy? Like, the most basic of all of them? World of Warcraft. That's when I learned that you can mix tin and copper to make bronze, you know? Okay, thank you very much, Black Bronze is space as fuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Degagul, how you doing? Welcome to some... gods. And giants. And humans, here and there. Yeah, do you enjoy Electrum? Electrum is okay, I guess, right? Like, I mean, yeah. Electrum is aight. I don't really think too much about Electrum, I'll be honest. Electrum is nice for some jewelry, I guess. Yeah, Shimon video games are good for the kids. There you go. What is how you doing? Welcome. We need money. We need cash. I mean, technically, yeah, we can go for that. The fish won't really mind. Teaching me metallurgy. That's right. That's right. I mean, like it is fairly basic, right? But like I didn't know at the time, right? Orichalcum is the dwarf way, but I understand you can't agree as an orc. Why not? What? Why not? Yeah, so, get you some more money. I mean, Orichalcum, yeah, Orichalcum ain't bad. But, like, aren't dwarves more into, like, mithril and stuff like that? For the most part? Is that, like, their whole bread and butter? Let's see. If plants nearby, well, I mean, we can do some nice tinning around. One orcish fun fact, do ya? Well, I got a fun fact for you. You know, and Dave's technically as well. You know, I mean, like sometimes orcs, you know, they do appreciate like some dwarven architecture and whatnot, you know, and you know, like the quarters and what they have on offer, they indeed do appreciate it. Now, sure, most of the time they kind of like conquer that whole thing and like take it for their own, yes, sure. But they appreciate it nonetheless, you know. I mean, I'm just saying, they do. You know, shiny. Everyone likes a shiny, right? Shiny is good. Who doesn't like a nice shiny here and there? Huh? There we go. There you go, doubters. Yeah. So only in my 30s when Vincent Story told me that ancient humans used meteorite impacts for the first source of iron. There you go. I didn't even know that that was the first source of iron they got. Tourmaline. Gem lost to each distinct critter bioticum. One could even say. Has one micro slot. Additionally, so you can get a lot of money that way. Rough whales for each rugged in the biome has plus 10. The CSC. Does that. And Disco Chicken, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome. I think this is one of the few times I actually do reroll. My Twitch unfollowed you. It kinda happens, doesn't it? It kinda happens. Like, I was gonna say I thought you were already, but yeah. Yeah, like Twitch kinda does it. I had somebody else who apparently had it happen like twice, right? So, yeah, it's wild sometimes. It's wild. I don't know why it would do that though. Thunderwolf Bioticum. Real flow, medicinal, and whatnot. Okay, now I know you refollow for the bit. Okay? I know you did that. Is NSFW or something? I don't know, man. Like you see the game I'm playing, it's horrible. It's just violent. Like somebody got beheaded and people turned to zombies. You know. I mean, it is you know, like I mean, gotta share the love with the alert after all, right? Like gotta be doing that. I don't know. I'll reroll again. Shit. It just rerolled to the same thing I had before. What the hell? Military. Nephirite. Kentucky coffee tree. Fruit tree, toxic, construction, lost, if adjacent to a city. Yeah, let's get a Kentucky coffee tree. Why not? Why not? By the zombies to turn them back. It's an okay thing in my work, maybe, yeah. Been doing my GURPS combat damage wrong for years. Yeah? How so? How so? I can't really... Yeah, I can't upgrade the area just yet, so we can't go in with that just now. Rugged? Yeah, just won't be able to do much ruggedness there. I guess we'll just make one of those old trees there. In the meantime. Don't think it counts as being too far enough, but hey. We're getting that little bit of technology going in the meantime. Technically speaking, we can get a little bit more tin back here too. With this bioticum. 8 left to finish this age. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see what we can do. I don't know if I can get him to the botanist town tier 3 thing though. I don't know if I can do that. Now we need to get you some money. I'm very much slacking on it. With the cash money. Outputs this. The biodiversity is pretty alright. Again, can't get you these things. 5 and 515 for each distinct adjacent biotic that has a base science yield. So what you're saying is it would be kinda better to have back here instead then. Be kinda better to have it over there then. Yeah, because bonuses and penalties to damage are applied to all dice, not just one. Let's see, and a hydrate! Why, thank you! Let me do that just now. Yeah, we can get it once again. Base science yield. I thought the other one would work too, no? Guess I was mistaken. Technically could get you a rock. We won't be getting the Huntress Town upgrade just yet, though. We'll just be focusing on the whole city thing. Technically, she also would have the Biotica there. So, little guy's doing a little better. Get some money with the wild gem. And we'll get 6 points available right now, What's with the approaching giant crab? The giant crab creates animals. The giant creates minerals, while the giant turtle creates like plants. So they're like the elemental giants that do my bidding effectively to help humans because they're just like a lost cause without me, you know, effectively. Also, you just need a little bit more cash, just a little. So each giant can spawn like their own little something here, you know? And with each little something, they, you know... Like this guy, he walks around, makes a mineral down there to give them a little bit more wealth right now. And it was just about enough wealth. Nice! I actually did do the monument thing, which I struggled to do the last couple of attempts. And yeah, each giant can be worshipped by the villagers, and if someone's fighting, we can use the giant to, like, basically wipe out the entire army and then some. So, yeah, there's that. There's that. Alright, you want some more population, do you? I mean, a lot of good stuff I can't give you yet. But what I can do is maybe... That's another question, right? How to go about this. You know what? I'm gonna replace the little guinea pigs with a banana tree here. We're rich. We're just about rich enough. Banana. Banana tree. And we can get 3 bonuses on the banana tree. Now, it said just... It only says that we need to have plants surrounding it. It didn't say what plants, necessarily. 3 plus biodiversity. Technically, I can go for this here. I'm pretty sure that the monkey wouldn't be happy about it, though. I can try and replace the gem. I hope it's not gonna undo the monument stuff, though. I hope not. Yeah, because now we have papayas and bananas. Which, all of those guys combined, are not enough population, sadly, still. But, did my best. We can also always extend a little bit here. We can also buy a expansion charge. Or get another civilization, which would be interesting to see. Let's get an expansion going, hold up. Expanding the planet. So, select 2 patches. A crevice will emerge in between, and 4 new patches to the left of it will be created. 2 patches of use within city borders. Border being the dotted line. So, really what I'm seeing here is... Oh, never mind. Oh, well, that works. Yeah, that works, you know what? That works. Big ocean. Big ocean. Huge ocean. It's next to animal. Could do that. Could place this thing down. We already have seagrass over there. And then there's a bunch of anemones, you know, and that's just fine. There's jellyfish, which like different plants. And just more money. Assault aquatic. Well, the next age will be getting like unique, what do you want to call it? Like, we'll be getting some upgrade slots that we can use then to help the world out here. I guess that's it. Yeah, I won't be spending much other resources to increase the time here. I think we're good on it. We're making the pyramids of the jungle right there. We'll get our monument because we are rich. You can see our papaya trees and bananas. Lovely. Alright, cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Your +5 for limit, upgrade points, draft charges, microcharges, and prosperity as well. Wealth must be your planet's highest stat for the merchant age. So that was technically the case once before. What about this? Castle. For these trying times, noble rivalry. Help the castle cities develop. They are competitive, so be careful to not show favoritism. Interest is 10 population, 10 science, diplomat is 10 money. And yeah, basically everybody has kind of equal stuff. Sacrifice pyramids. Sacrifice pyramids indeed. You've let enough of the hunters for some reason. Enough population and murder. Botanist has science and 20 population on the planet. Same here. And just have an overall, like, decent peace. Australia gives science, has to be an side effect, has contagion. Toxic bioticum nearby. I'm gonna try the damned plague. I'm gonna try and do that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. Then we have the wacky alchemist who turned everyone to zombies the last time there. And to make it better, I can upgrade this bad boy next to the city. Yeah, I don't know, let's go with this one. Let's move him over. I want to get those coffee trees, you know. 4 animals in the border. Gotcha. It's sad. Hey, Twerk, what's up? I don't know. Just godly things. How are you doing? Food booster. Ain't that convenient, because we are going to be making that Kentucky coffee tree there. Huge tree. Very, very good for the science. Holy fuck. Massive. Massive science booster. My god. Plus 50. Science 25. Yeah, sure, you know what? Let's add some mantis to it as well. Because we can. This for you, Zayton mission right now, and I did not know it's not tied to the story dungeon anymore. I can now completely understand your complaints about it. Ah, yeah, okay, so like it used to be a thing where it used to be tied with the story dungeons then. Because I didn't even touch a single story dungeon, right? Like when you did it in a 5-man dungeon, it was a lot better than just from watching. Yeah, I mean, I imagine, right? Like, it did kind of feel like it was a, like a bigger placement for multiple people, but, like, at the same time, I'm like, surely that's the intended way to go around it, right? 30? 30, right? Yeah. Victor Octav is just do story dungeon. I see. Oh god, I must have. Oh god! I think I swallowed a fly! Oh my god! Bloody thing! Oh, free protein, boys, free protein! like the tiny fly, the really tiny one. Ah, fruit fly, right? Ah. A little stronger, there is a lot less weighting and pressure on the flare. Fruit fly? Yeah, like, bloody hell, man. Like, I was trying to swat it, I went, like, apparently inhale it. You know, kamikaze, yeah, I guess. Well, I guess this is dinner for the day there, huh? Oh my god. Whew. Alright, boys. Didn't expect that. What a mad lad. What a mad lad that was, you know? God damn. Jeez! Jeez, dude. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu. Eats fly. Love it. I could go... I mean, the wood workshop is pretty nice. It is pretty nice, sir. A windmill would be even more appreciated, however, because we do need more population. Alright. Yeah, we just need to have a overall population, now we just need people to be happy and we're good. Should be pretty straightforward to accomplish, let's see. Everyone's happy as it is, you know, everyone's friendos. Boat needs fish. Or more animals within the border, more distinct animals. Massive fishing fleet. Yeah. Fly eating. Any percent fly eater. Fly eater ending. Any percent. Yeah, they never expect to get the 80% fly eater ending, you know, man. They never do. Never do they. We can level up the ocean. Ooh, tuna. I like me the tuna. Give tuna. Give tuna here. Yeah, man. Tuna is good to be having. Not only is it good for the fishing fleet, it's of course also good for the ecosystem. And then we can get some sucker fish who are basically gonna give more money on, you know, how many predators there are. And tuna is a predator and you are a prey. So they kind of live off of each other, basically. So there's that. And then there's the anchovies. We can have a bunch of anchovies around here. You know, add that biodiversity, since they do like being near one another. The diplomat decided the ocean giant is not welcome around the city? He's literally giving you food right now, what do you mean? Bruh. You're trying to kill the ocean giant, seriously? After all I've done for you? Don't piss me off. There you go. I told you not to piss me off. The diplomat was humble and learned to respect the giants. Yeah, I better be, man. Yeah, damn right. I will humble you. By murdering you. Right, and there's a biome. If adjacent to Arctic wolf. So Arctic wolf benefits from more Arctic wolf. Which makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Justified crash out, yeah, I mean... They're like, kill him, kill him! And then it's like, everybody drowns, they're like, worship, worship! Black bear. Distinct adjacent critter bioticum. That would be nice. I would need to upgrade it one more time. Cannot be upgraded, though. It's a shame. I guess that'll be a thing that'll happen a little later, maybe? Maybe? Undergrowth, adjacent to this guy. Alright, let's get some birds in here. The birds of cash. for the time being. Going to the diplomat. Animal breeder. There's two distinct biotica within the border. It gives you a bit of everything. I mean, yeah, animal breeder sounds about right. Yeah, 25 unique projects are built. Nice. Could expand the world a little more. And make some nomad charges. That's right, boys. We're gonna be getting another civilization in here. We'll be getting another one. Another civ. It's more like a question of where the hell am I gonna do that? Crab. Approach crab. Create more land. Indeed. Everyone's freaking out, but don't worry, guys, this is fine. Oh. Oops. I might have used the wrong ability there. Yeah, I meant to expand, not to, well, that's awkward. Oops. Whoopsie. Oh man, don't you hate when a giant crab accidentally floods you? Instead of giving you more land? Don't you hate when that accidentally happens? You guys will be fine, right? Right? You guys will be okay. Yeah, you gotta be rebuilding. Natural disaster, guys. Natural disaster. Yeah, it was a natural disaster. Don't think too hard about it, okay? No, don't think too hard about that one, okay? It's, oopsie. Hate to see that. Whoops. Well. Either way, right? Let's go ahead and make a bit of a jungle around here, you know? Like a tiny jungle. Like a teeny jungle. After we'll get a couple anchovies around. And this is where the new civ's gonna go in. Yeah, that's what God's called an oopsie poopsie. Yeah, natural disaster, they're just oopsie poopsies. You gotta understand. You know, God didn't mean for this. Honest mistake. Yeah, no hard feelings, alright? Very interesting science from minerals. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. We're gonna get the sage here. We're just gonna get too many minerals there. Meanwhile, we got ourselves some anchovies in this water. I mean, anchovy strat is a thing. The northern bay is full of anchovies now. That's all there is. Schooling, that's right, you be schooling, man. Adjacent to an anchovy. They just need to be adjacent to one, huh? Well, but we can't only have anchovies, right? We gotta have some natural predators for the anchovies as well, you know, man? Otherwise it'd be a little too easy for the anchovies to just kinda exist here, you know? Hell. What'd I do? Oh, yeah, you exist. I made you exist, right. Have a bit of a population. Man, listen, I can help you out real quick, alright? The anchovy meta. It's real. People didn't want to listen to me when I was on about it, but like, here we are in the end. Have some Kentucky trees as well. Coffee trees, that is. And, Pitaya. 2 animal botanica. It does give more research, though. It is like a research thing. Yeah, the kapok tree would be nice to have there, but... Shinoa tree, maybe? Nah, we'll just go with the same one. Yeah, we'll just go with the same one. Mind you, they are toxic, but hey. Fruit botanica within the border? I mean, not wrong, right? You do what you can with your islands. You get your population in there. But I'm not done with those fruit botanicas yet, man. Ain't quite done yet. Have 90 compound population and technology. Have 6 plants on the border. Well, how many you got? How many you need? How many you want? 2 slots. This is level 1. 5 biodiversity. Not quite yet, sadly. Banana. Enough biodiversity for you. 2 other copies of this biotica within the biome. It just needs to be in the biome and within Northwood. So this should be fun if I place it over there. Come on, turtle man. Get in just a bit faster. Yeah, I accidentally catapulted the Huntress back to, like, the beginning. You know, I just Stone Aged her with the flood. Yeah, you want more population and whatnot. I can upgrade this slot real quick, and we got a super booster over here. Counts as +1 distance, lost attack, blah blah blah, and whatnot. Okay, we'll just snap it in here. It's a beautiful tree. And it does help out quite a lot. So we got some biodiversity. Technically, we can get a banana tree now. The Huntress does want some more food, though. Well, somebody needs to tell the Huntress to start expanding in that case, you know? This is what people need to do. Yeah, we got ourselves the banana tree. At least 2 animal biotica it needs to be adjacent to, huh? Well, again, Huntress, you just expand and try not to get flooded again. That'll do that. No, for fun to bring flood resistant. Yeah, they needed a floodgate. I mean, like, you live at a beach and there's, like, a lot of deep water. It's very prone to some tsunamis and whatnot if you really think about it. You know? Like, if you really ponder about that whole thing, like, it's, yeah. Also, we can get ourselves a marlin. And some other cool deep sea fish. Or the dark offering octopus. Lots of science, lots of food if there are at least minerals within the biome. And hydrothermal vents as well. I'm gonna go with the octopus this time, actually. I want to see what that guy is like. And we got the suckerfish right there. We're gonna be upgrading this biome. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, so the fish is gone. But there's a science booster. Which technically, the, not enough biodiversity. Let's see. Oh, different plan. Micro-adjacent biotica. Let's get ourselves a volcanic vent in here. You know? Oh, your tentacles, that's right. At last, right? At last. So get one of these. And now now it is varied enough, so we can get some squid. 10 unique predators in your universe. There we go. Predator and a dog offering. And technically we can get a couple anchovies. Any anchovies in chat, maybe? Suckerfish. Suckerfish in there instead. Damn right. Cool. So we're kind of like feeding into each other here. Now, you want to have 4 or 6 minerals in total. You don't count as a mineral, sadly. So we need a lot of minerals now. We need a lot of minerals here. Like basalt is an element. Why doesn't it count as a mineral? 2 times element. Like, is it doubly minerally? And bioticum. Huh. I mean, I guess it just counts as minerals in general here, yeah. Volcanic element construction, blah blah blah. Has to be a tier 2 slot. Sure. I'm gonna hook you up with one. So you benefit with micro and adjacent bioticums. Cool, cool. I mean, I can work with that. We'll make some aquatic basalt. Real quick here. Because then the squid benefits from it too. And it benefits from the squid. If adjacent to distinct ocean animals. So, in that case, I want maybe some anchovies. Boys, we're going back to the anchovy build. Alright, we're going back to them. Listen, there's a bunch of anchovies already. Might as well do some schooling there, you know? Might as well. Distinct ocean animals. Well, aren't you distinct enough? Damn it. And we don't have enough of these. Go stack beetle to your micro inventory. Can upgrade minerals. Cost increases by 1 each time it's placed. Well, I want to grab this. I want to grab another boy. And maybe give me another expansion. And more boy. And then force some saddling as well while we're at it. Beautiful. Plant? No. Wrong guy. Don't need to upgrade plants. Can upgrade animal. Oh, 100% I can upgrade animals. Let's add some water centipedes to these guys, to the octopi. Can I do it again? No. Of course I can't. Would be too easy, right? Let's see. Can we place in the taiga? Plant only. Mineral gives you more science. Sure. Let's do that. Thank you. For another hydrate. Appreciate it. Yeah, a nice biodiverse ocean is what we have now. We can add another micro maybe to the anchovies or something like that, you know? Since we do have some drafts, but I guess we burn the draft? I don't know. I guess I need to. Unlocked Apex. Octopus, tuna, and oil. I love my Apex oil. Yeah, sure do. Have 100 prosperity. Like in general, within the world, I think it's just this one person who wants 100 prosperity. They have 50 right now. 90 combined population for this guy. And you want 20 population because I did low-key, high-key, like, sink you. I did sort of sink you. Well, I could do with some more jungle, however. I'm actually not flooding them this time, right? Just making sure I'm not flooding them this time around. There we go, just widen it a little. Widen it, make some space and all, you know? So you want some food, right? Some nourishment, do you? Well, technically the plot would need to be leveled up as well while we're at it. And I already see a little bonus here. As I water centipedes. Worst sentence I've heard you say. Well, you want to quote it maybe? So people know of the terror that I'm spreading here? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Should help with a bit of the population stuff here. I like how if I'm in debt in terms of science. I'm in actual debt. I am in debt right now. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna buy myself a little more time there. I mean, the coffee trees are pretty decent for food production from what I'm seeing here. Genuinely are. If adjacent to animals, sure. But like, it still wouldn't give as much as the coffee tree here. Yeah. This is some water centipedes. Yeah, let's just do that, right? Yeah, you're just swimming and then you see a centipede and you're like, damn. It's kinda icky, huh? Just inventing something. Well, Huntress better be starting to be kinda happy with what we're giving her here. Want some stuff. Monkey. Could add monkey here. Add monkey to monkey. Yeah, we got that monkey verse going. And technically then I could go ahead and have the monkeys be murdered by some sort of like predator. Looks over at the pit viper. A little more. Just a little more. Yeah. Couple pit vipers in there, you know, never hurt anyone except for the monkeys, maybe. They are definitely hurt a lot. Unspent microcharges. True that. True that. Yeah, he wants to have a huge metropolis here, huh? What do you have? Coral diver. Ocean plants within the border. Huh. The animal breeder is nice. Domesticable biotica. Well, we'll try. Animal breeder is nice after all. Gives a good chunk of population. Domesticable. Same with the guinea pigs, technically speaking. Well, you guys are gonna have some guinea pigs if I had enough Eon. Which I don't. However, I might be able to help out with the trees. The trees, however, we want to be going to the this guy, the Green Capital. I want to go to him. Since he is the guy who needs to have the research high up. So we can add that to it. And yeah, then we're done. Then don't really see many options to do anything. Is inventing something new, but that's gonna have to do it there. Alright. Next age. The evil scientist achieved success. The formula is poisoning the people. Zombie apocalypse about to break out here as well. As you can see. Yeah. Of course. Right? Zombies. Pineford is affected too. Northern zombies. This is the prequel to Vintage Story if you think about it. But hey, we did it successfully, you know. 3-star reward for the zombification. Continue. Age of Horror. The Huntress has heard of an aberrant call from beyond the fabric of reality. That sounds funny. Want to help them? Want to help them? Solar Punk. Basically... Okay, so what do you want? Research and everything, a lot of prosperity. What do you want here? Awaken the horror by offering of wealth. Have 20 blood drops on the planet. And money. And symbiosis. It can also be just a nice and tropical paradise. Yeah, the number one rule of Zombieland, cardio. So what do you want? Warm welcome. Have 100 population of the planet. Have 6 reef, food, bird biotica here. And just more. More and more and more. The botanist has 50 research. Yeah, he already does. 3 cities have 20 research. 150 on the planet. And then 6... I kind of want to go with the Age of Horror. Yeah. I kind of want to go with that. Yeah, that's summon Cthulhu or something, you know? Literally, me as a god is supporting them, by the way. Just keep that in mind. Safari Guide. Predator biotica within the area. Food within the animal borders in the highest food. We'll go fish. We'll go make the sushi bar. You know? We'll go make that. So be it. Sushi bar closer to the docks than the docks. Meanwhile, you 211 extra 0.8 for each food and food biotica within borders. Or Big Science Furniture Maker here. 157 science in total. Yeah, sure, let's make that furniture factory, right? Everyone's a zombie, by the way. Everyone's literally a zombie. We just get a bunch of zombie people creating stuff, you know? All of those zombambos are like doing their own little research, you know? A hotel. Completed city request level on the planet. Completing quest 1 and 2 yields 3 times. We get 24. It's not really too much, is it? Blast Furnace 83. Lighthouse 50-50 for each distinct ocean biotic within the border. Luxury shop. Let's make... I mean, a hotel is a bonus to everything, but not really that big. And then some science. We'll need the money. We'll need the money, probably. I'll go with the lighthouse. I mean, after all, you can't have a good Lovecraftian story with no lighthouse. Guys, you made the lighthouse next to a mountain and not on the shoreline. I have to question the effectiveness of the lighthouse. Can I have to question that? I'm sorry, I have to question that one, you know? That's a bit of an odd choice, I do have to admit. And yeah, you can also make some sushi. Home 6. Some good sushi you'll be getting here. I mean, literally lives on an island. Can't go wrong with that now, can you? That's some huge apples, man! Mega apple! I'm telling you, man, it's all the anchovies with the giga apples right there. All the anchovies. The population is booming because of the sushi. Hey Tan, how you doing? Welcome! There go those mountain ships, yeah, I guess, right? Like, the airships? Huge. Hey Tan, how you doing though? We're playing a god sim right now, which is a lot of fun here. A 50 population in a single city. And it's still not enough for him. He still wants more, believe it or not. He wants more anchovy, doesn't he? Bro, I'm gonna fuck you up with that anchovy sushi if you want me to. I'm gonna get you some good anchovy sushi, just say the word. I like how the music changed to be a little more ominous as well, by the way. Oh, we have doctors on the island? Nah, we just got 2 sieves that are just fully zombified now, you know, and that's just how it goes, man. Just how it goes. Massive sushi harvest there, too, with the anchovies. Hey, the shark slope has a nice biodiversity. The ocean giant is not welcome around the city. Fuck you. Huntress. Why is it always the ocean giant who's getting shat on? Oh my god, I got like speedboats. Bonk. I hope you learned your lesson, Huntress. I sunk like most of your population there. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have a bad time. Absolutely, absolutely. So you're just inventing something new. Nice. Yeah. Oh, now you know it's... Oh, look at them cultists around town there. Look at that. I guess the speedboats were maybe just cultists trying to, like, extend the cult a little bit, but, oops. Disinterested? Lady, you will be expanding. I don't want to hear anything about being disinterested. You will be expanding there. Damn right you will. We want you to get the depths of the ocean after all now, don't we? Inventing something new. Majestic statue. Like a cult thing, or what sort of majestic statue are we on about? A form of prosperity on a single planet. Let's frickin' go, man. Huntress, you will be expanding again. I don't care whether you want to or not. You will be doing it. You're gonna be tapping those natural resources, alright? You claim that ocean. Look at those cultists being all happy like on the waters here. How lovely. How lovely. Summoning some elder gods and whatnot, you know? There. So Huntress has to have 40 wealth. You have 24. Yeah, you still got ways to go there. You got ways to go. Don't we have oil? We could give you some oil, you know? With science and an adjacent biotic. Alright. I can work with that. Oil! We need some oil, Arthur! How long it has been since my last ad? Well, hopefully you won't be getting any ads anytime soon, man. Oh, Biotica. Upgrades a patch allowing you to place tier 3 Biotica there. Oh, nice. So we can just do it now. We can just do this. So we can have some oil, Arthur. Even though technically we got a science boost over there. Oof. Oof, dude. Maybe make some stuff here too, you know, while we're at it. Gold booster. I mean... Yeah. 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 Gold. That's good. So hope for the best indeed. I mean, again, we're just setting up the cosmic horror right there perfectly. Oh yeah, you'll be getting the money now. Also 15 toxicity, whatever that might mean. I'm sure it's nothing horrible. Adjacent to distinct ocean animals. Well, it's like a thing that's getting better the more science is adjacent. You give money. You do give money, not science. Oh well. Whoops, my bad. You're the one who gives the science. But you can only be made in the depths. Over here. Alternatively, we can get some chert. Chert isn't the world necessarily, but hey. I guess the job done. Yeah, because now they're chucking out 45 more bucks there. Each. Already at 29, welfare. But it's only rising. 100 technology in a single planet. Nice. Yeah. We got black truffles. To get you that crazy amount of food. Like, this guy is happy with his population. I mean, I guess we can go to you. Over here. The zombie pop. 63 here. Black truffles. Where to place them truffles on? We got rabbits. These guys. Actually, I feel like we need to do some stuff about the north in general, no? Actually, no. We can place the truffles on the cardinal birds, but then again, at the same time, I kind of want to place down a bear, you know, and the bear would be pretty good. Here's the thing. Gonna go ahead and upgrade the slot over there. This is what I'm gonna do. While at the same time, I don't know, burn a draft here. Ocean! Improve upon yourself. We can get bottlenose dolphins, which are military apparently. Open brain coral. Gives a lot of research. Can replace the shuttle water. All coral botanica in this ocean gain plus 10 food, plus 10 research. Pretty good actually. The sunfish. Alright. And the mahi-mahi being like the big-ass paddlefish. Gold grass. Could be good. Yeah, go with the dolphin. Go with that stuff. And then let's see what a taiga, or rather that rainforest can do. A tapir, some jade, ritual. I can go with jade. Jade actually would be kind of good here. All things considered. Alright, now it's tier 3. So a black bear, each distinct adjacent critter. And then I'll just upgrade this here too to tier 3. So it'll be a little better for me. So you can get the most critters by being right there. So just have a couple birds and bears and then some. Have you be there. A tier 3 bottlenose dolphin. It's mainly adding mystery. And it's a fairly small sea here. I'm thinking we're gonna be a little lazy. What do you need? You need, I don't know, a bit of everything really. Just go with some more, go with some more anchovies, you know? Go with more anchovies, you know? Yeah, look at that huge boost right there you're getting already. Beautiful, no? And you already get the bonus you can... as high as you can get as... like for a bear there. I'll really struggle with my words for a moment. We can also be getting a huge ass tree. Right there. One giant tree. What's the crab thing in the back? Everyone asks. It's one of the giants. They can summon stuff. We also have Turtle there, and we have Giant Mountain Man here. They're basically my minions, right? In this god sim here. And we're just trying to get all of the little jobs done around the place as much as we can. To get everyone nice and happy. It's kind of like one of our goals, right? So, an animal booster. And my guy wants some research. I mean, animal booster, you'd get like a 50% boost. Sure. Get some little monkeys in there. Is crabs an animal you can make? Ironically, no. Ironically, I can't make crabs, actually. Ironically, I cannot. Base science yield. Yeah, we'll get more monkey. More monkey in there. Oh, the little monkey. Oh, the tinkering. Look, the zombies are really happy about it, too. Hey, don't question the zombies. That was a whole situation that happened, by the way. Yeah. Yeesh. And then we have zombies and cultists. Zombie cultists, even? Oh my god. What does the world come to? I get another one of those I expand your world shenanigans here. And I'll do it in the rainforest. Alright, let's move. I just really like the crab one, you know. Crab's my personal favorite. Huge border. Alright. This is what I like to see. Now, what we are gonna be doing is getting the jade in there eventually. We just need that little extra biodiversity. On bird or monkey. Needs to be adjacent to a bird or monkey. Got it. Say no more. Wait for the guy. Meanwhile, I suppose we can make monkey. We can make monkey here. Ah, never mind. Also needs to be upgraded, huh? But then there's a chance I might lose that slot. Oh, gold booster is still nice, though. So yeah, you give 25 cash and not enough biodiversity. Yeah, you too, man. You too. Never mind then. Distinct plant. Some research. I mean, it is a research booster after all we're getting. With those bad boys. With the Kapuka trees. You're a rubber tree. You're not a Kapuka tree, you're a rubber tree. If I had you here, you know, the actual Kapuka tree, suddenly I see myself with enough biodiversity to get some other monkeys here. And get even more biodiversity and cash and you name it here. So, hey, we got enough money to summon Cthulhu. From the deep, an entity has woken. I don't know why I as God would want another god here, but we'll just go with the tentacle guy. It might be the octopus I had in the ocean that one other time. That's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash. Holy fuck, that's a lot of cash we just got. Have 20 cultists on the planet and then like become filthy rich with all that money we just got. Where did we get it from? I don't know, but we did get it. It's a lot of money. Holy. 140 wealth on the planet itself. Roger that. Trade mission. Yeah, a bunch of cultists trading with zombies probably. Shit. Yeah, that was powerful, man. It's still part of the forest right here. I mean, something that adds biodiversity is is this one? Bonus at least 5 plus biodiversity. We can be adding this one here. Could do that. We can replace the stone with it. Frankly, I don't think we care about stone anymore. Botanist emblem. Huh. So, with that, we have enough biodiversity to get ourselves another gold monkey. Call it cash. Yeah, see, these guys give 313 money. This guy gives 645 money. We're so filthy rich again. We're richer than the planet who was all about being rich. 30% more food. Yeah, let's give those guys some centipedes as well. Just to really drive it home. Huge cash. Absurdly high cash flow there. And all we got is Cthulhu in the background, you know? Don't worry about him. Don't worry about Cthulhu. Alright, man. So, we wanna have a combined 90 population, like, with all of the other cities, basically? I feel like we do, no? And I guess the technology is the thing that is, like, stopping people. Oh no, population and tech. I see what they mean. I get them. I get them now. I get you. I'm gonna get another world expansion. One of these, maybe a couple of these. Do we get another nomad? Let's get another nomad. Let's get these guys. Butterflies, upgrade. Ah, we'll see, we'll see. What do you have for the draft, Tiger? We can be getting some platinum. Treasure. Right. It's for the cash again. A dark military titan herbivore offering here. I reroll. I reroll again. I don't know, give me something cool maybe. Yeah, sure, I'll go with the moose then. Whatever, I'll go with the moose, you know? Tourmaline looks tasty. I don't eat it though. Don't eat it. Don't do it. Don't eat tourmaline. Is there even any slot free for people to be settling in? I mean, I can be getting the inventor fella. It's more like everything is already owned by some faction here. So, I don't think it's gonna be getting anywhere. I don't think he is. But yeah, Klaus, how are you doing? I guess the inventor is just gonna stay at home, you know? Unless I can, like, remove some territory. Gain its power. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Can I save? Quick save. There you go. I actually can save in this game, Klaus, for once. For once, I actually can save here. Expand the planet. We're gonna expand the planet here in the green zone. And I guess that we can use Big Boy here to go ahead and use this on some rich hill creation. So we'll just wait for him to come on by, you know? Really make those hills extra rich. Yeah, make it a little more rugged. And make this side extra profitable here, you know? There we go. So we can get stuff like Nephrite. Now we don't really need Nephrite as another thing, but we can get Nephrite, Could get Nephrite, man. Here's the thing, let's just get a bunch of tin. Because tin is science. An animal booster. I guess that laddie would be a little better. Just upgrade the land a little. course it's gonna get replaced with a plant. Well, wouldn't it? For each patch away from the closest city. For each plant within the biome. But the biodiversity is a little too low for the moose, it appears. Huh. Well, it's definitely too low for this tree there. Distinct undergrowth or an herbivore. Well, I can't do the herbivore thing. Until 5 AM, use my phone till 8 AM, and finally slept till 2 PM, so doing good. Sounds like a successful day. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Well, it's nice to have you, though. So, welcome. Welcome to Giant Frogman and this weird god stuff. The game. We have 10 biodiversity, I get some nice chivos right there. And you get a bonus if you're next to some minerals, which you are. There we go. And did a little challenge right there. Yeah, I mean, technically we're perfectly fine now. Do I have... No, I just needed a little bit more biodiversity. No, I did a little bit more. A teeny bit. I guess we'll just slap this down here. Have a couple berries around. Not biodiverse enough, I guess. Maybe it's very rugged. You know, maybe we're in a very rugged place here. Are we? I guess we are, yeah. 30 rugged. Yeah, I guess we're good on that, huh? Yeah. How you doing so far? I'm doing good. Doing well. Doing very moosey as well. Look. Check it out. Yeah, I'm having a good time today. Good old time. There's a lot of food. There's a lot of damn food. 1,275 food we get from the moose. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that, have some truffles while we're at it, I guess. Get, like, even more food. The 1,200 food goes up to, 2,000. Moose-powered godhood. Moose-powered divinity. Dude, they got so much food. They're just... They're only fucking right now. Like, they're like, expanding like crazy here. Holy. Holy moly. Don't even know what I would be doing now. Like, I can do some more terraforming charges. What's your unique thing again? Creating the anomaly. Also change shells to deep water and the other way around. You can just do an invasive patch. Well, how invasive do we want to be here, you know? Like, we can be pretty invasive. You know, we can be pretty invasive there. This spot, invasify it. Yeah. Be extra invasive here. What if I want to get one of those here? What if I want a kapuk tree? Let's say we upgrade this thing, right? I mean, surely it's gonna help out biodiversity some, right? Oh, animals. Is it only animals that can be invasive here? Sorry, let me read your ability again there. Like, I'm not sure I understood correctly. Allows you to plant or animal on the start regardless of their biome. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I can do it then. I should be able to. You see that there are no more emissions on Misery? Shining Snow. I did not see that, no. I did not see that. I didn't know that we're doing the Shining. Yeah, I have a kapuk tree. Even though it is an animal booster, so it might be wasted with the kapuk tree here. Can I... Fish. Okay, only in water. Just making sure it is technically from another biome, you know, technically speaking. Guinea pigs, blah blah blah, bear. I mean, honestly, bear wouldn't be bad. Even though technically it is the invasive place, bear is good. Bear's good to have. Now we just need some critter there. Critter such as a maybe red cardinal. Dude! What is this, man? 3,100 food. Guy is yoinked out of his mind. God damn. Guy is completely yoinked. Yeah, well, let's make it even better for the birdies now, I guess, yeah? Damn, dude. Yeah, look, the fucking moose is going at it again. What the hell, man? Look at that. Those moose, I don't know, orcas even have orc in it? Yeah, but like, mountain. I don't think orcas go mountain. We can get dolphins, technically speaking. I mean, yeah, the planet is basically concluded with the outro god right here, kinda chilling. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. As it hungers, it consumes all. It's mainly consuming in the background, so I don't mind. Yeah, well... Eco Savant. Have unlocked 250 unique biotica. And then we got God, the Plague, and a Monument done. That was a good run here. That was a good run. That was a pretty good one. Yeah, just give it a moose here. Give it a moose. Like, apparently moose give like 5 million, like, food. Well, let's see them. We get... Brown bear. I don't know. Foxglove. Orange tree. Armor leopard. Cheetah. And a dugong. And a dugong. Yeah, dude, we get a bunch of things. The Amur leopard. Huh. The cheetah. And a lot of other predatory things. Let's fucking go, dude. Anyways, I leave this planet now. Yeah, dude, we got a dugong. We got a savannah giant now with the savannah biome. Bonus apex for every 3 arrows. What? Secondary biomes, daily and weekly challenges. Yeah, well, I'll lock the rest, let's see. We'll do that. I kind of think I get it, you know? Well, that was a pretty lovely planet we made there. Yeah. Wrong dugong. What dugong were you thinking of? So we did this, with her. The goddess, the merchant, the miner. You know, the miner has been kind of getting neglected a lot. You and... Prince a creek. Yeah, we can go with the creek. It's 3 slots above the top row, giving you a connection options. Top row is to mysticism. Mountain slot and the tiger. Right. Can create a nominee and can create a sanctuary. Micro slots here is double when placing the micro in a sanctuary slot. Interesting. Alright. Let's see. Randomize the seeds, 3 rerolls, whatever. Horizon picks, what do you mean? We drafted for the Horizon draft. Yeah, sure. Go make a planet real quick. The Gong as in under the thick ice sheets of Europa. What, barotrauma? Sable. Lemongrass. Maple tree. Alright. Fair. People still alive? What do you mean people still alive? Let's see. We can start off with the savannah, right? Massive savannah. Massive savannah. I want to see the new giant here in action. Wildfire's his ability. Fair, makes sense. And suddenly it's all nice and golden. Well, this miner is gonna be mining near the border. Yeah, we'll set him up near the border. Because you'll have the savannah and then maybe a bit of a taiga right there. You know? And also, welcome back, guys. A bit of a mountain. You know, like the lovely change between oh boy, it's very hot and grr, I'm freezing. Absolutely. So we got a little miner here. Let me rephrase that maybe. Amethyst. So maximize prosperity until all eon for this era passes. You want mainly technology. You want to be adjacent to a plant. You also get a super booster. So we'll just kind of go ahead and do this. Kazakhstan and Siberia. Is it? Is it? Alright. Get you in here. So yeah, again, we need some plant. We could get some Agassi. Yeah, we can get some of that Agassi back here, you know? Uh-huh. At least 2 Biotica in a row of this. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get a lot of Agassi back there. I think that's gonna be very lovely. I get 1. I get a 2. So we can maximize the thing. In this row. Yeah. Right? No? Maybe? I don't know. Undergrowth Sunset. Plants Biotica in this row. Sunset plants. Yes? No? Huh. I don't know. Elephant grass for each adjacent animal. Oh, we can have you be down there. Now, let's check out some of the savannah guys. Guinea fowl and a African wild dog. 2 predator biotica in this row. And yeah, we'll go with you in here. Big dog. Big pupper. Big pupper. 2 minerals within border. I'm sure you can get minerals. Let's have some dogs hunt them down already, you know. Boom. Technically, it's possible to go for this here, you know, technically speaking, as they did just kind of expand the border. At the same time, we can get some more science and money back here. You know, get a Steinbuch over here. Big pumper, big pooper. I'm right. Can't be picky, man. Can't be picky. Can't force you to expand, perchance, can I? Oh, brother, I can force you to expand, actually. Yeah, I can force you to expand at least a little. Grogerov, add some fun times in this world. Oh lord. Teach. For each science, the minerals within the borders gives you for the highest science 4 times this here, 3 times I mean, so we're not getting the plus 100 necessarily. How much do we get? 37? Something like that, we get 125 with that one. With borders and the highest science. I'll just go with Stonecutter for now. I mean, makes sense for a miner maybe, right? So be it. And then we have the Huntress again, or the Inventor. You know, let's maybe make a world for scholars in here, you know? Well, we'll just do that. A world for scholars. And then over here we'll just have some forest. As the rest is becoming a tundra. Tundra, forest, and oh, you missed a spot. You missed a little. There you go. there you go. Yeah, a perfect world. Soph, how you doing? Welcome. I just painted the world a little. So I would like to get these guys a bit of a population boost. Gives me plus 40% on everything. You just get food, and you technically get me some money. I can give you a flat amount of food. Since you have 15, 40% would be less than 25, so... Yeah, just put on the Agassi. Yeah. Went for groceries today, and it's gotten hellishly cold. You don't need to flex on me. I mean, I like it hellishly cold. I thrive over in the cold. You know? Like, if your cold is colder than my, checks temperature real quick, then my, it's actually on 3 degrees apparently here. It's not that cold. You wanna swap? wanna swap with me? You wanna have my 3 degrees maybe? I'll take it off of your hands. I'll take it off of your hands if you want me to. Right, we can expand planet. And I think it's better to expand the planet early on. When I'm 35 degrees Celsius. No, I asked first, okay? You South, say no to the 35. Say no to the 35 degrees South, okay? Take my free. Let's trade between the two of us, okay? Don't give cause your probably minus temperatures. Alright? Nah, I just like it nice and cold, you know. I like it nice and cold. But that's just me. So, this guy, the inventor. The inventor can settle in the green, but like still close to the savannah, so we can get some resources from there. Absolutely. Way too hot. Yeah, fair. Fair. So we get this little goober. I somehow ended up getting more Eon, which is cool. But yeah, Soft, welcome to REUS 2. It's a lovely, chill little game. A lot of fun as well. For each adjacent tree. Alright, I can work with this. Giant, make a tree. Good boy. And an ash, make a tree down there too. For it is an adjacent tree. Yippee! Everyone celebrates that one. You're an undergrowth, not a tree. Can't get any actual trees back here yet, so eesh. Whoopsie poopsie happens. Minerals. Hold on. We got a guy wanting some minerals right here. Not enough minerals, Stacy. It is a super booster. Let's get ourselves a rock. You know, get his one quest done. Huh? What's up with the guitar? What's up with the guitar? Yeah. Let's just here put enough layers on to survive minus 273 degrees Celsius. Ah, yes, there. Yeah, let's survive absolute zero real quick, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Just casually. You can always put on more layers with heat, you can always take them off. I mean, I don't think people will live in the absolute zero necessarily. Looks cool. Yeah, basically, we're trying to do the little quests on the side. Up here we get the resources. We have 5 Eon, meaning we can place one thing before we're gonna be ending the era. And we're trying to get all of the side quests done as much as possible. Whenever you fulfill them, you can get like a little bonus, like a woodcutter, for example. So the tree makes so much more sense already. The tree itself gives science, and these people, they like science. As you can see right there. They want me to have 10 science, and they want 4 unique biotica being like their little hex slots that we can basically fill up back here. Oh. So there's that. A mossy stone. Yeah, we can give you guys a little mossy stone. Why not? Why not? It is chill. It is pretty chill. We've been playing for like almost 5 hours already. And yeah, it's been nice and comfy. Can't complain. You can also buy more of this with your resources, say like science in my case here. So I also have another unique biotica around here. Maybe we can give him some blueberries since it's right next to some minerals maybe. Yeah, so he should be all happy about it as well. Very happy. Very happy as you can hear. Very happy there, yeah. The start of the summer here it already gets 40 to 45 over here. I'm gonna be like the semi-desert guy in the talk world. Ah, yes, you mean like this year? Not to confuse with this side, you know? In Texas, we have 70 Fahrenheit or 21 degrees Celsius. I do not do the cold. That's fair, that's fair. That's very fair. Well, so, Sunshine, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, no, I personally thrive in the cold. Like, I'd say, like Texas would be fine right now there. I'd say like 30 is my hard limit. Anything above 30 I'm not happy with. 25 would be my soft limit, I'd say. In terms of like temperatures and such. Can I interest anyone in a worm or two maybe? Yeah, hello? You want a worm? Get a worm in there. It'll feed you guys. Don't worry, it's good for the soil. You know, it's amazing for that. Yeah, you get some population there. I need population to get more world expansion. You see? Good, good. If you make me, I'll give you some more worms, by the way. so enjoy the worms, man. Enjoy them. Absolutely. There you go. And that should be all good now. This should be this should be expanded enough so I can go ahead and buy this bad boy. Alright, time to enlighten the world a little further. Let's do it within the tundra this time around. Bonk. Because, so the reason I'm doing this is mainly that going through with the expansions early on gives you more land than if it's already like owned by someone. I see in the gold. Hey, Power Queen, okay with living on a mountain maybe? We did the botanist earlier. I can do with the Pirate Queen. Oh, Power Queen. Power Queen, please. The Pirate Queen is gonna live on top of the tundra here. Very much going to be tundra mixing. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't think I can do too much with the pirates anymore. I reckon. I mean, the last time we had them in the tundra, they were actually doing pretty well for themselves. Welcome back, Vikings. Welcome back. You want some stoats? I know you guys like some stoats. Have a stoat. Have some stoats there, alright? I completely forgot about doing all of this. Desert, ocean, rain, everything. Hold on, let's walk it back a little. Can turn stuff into a desert. You can turn stuff into a rainforest, and you can turn stuff into an ocean still. Interesting. Well, let's see about the savannah for now. We can get zebra, spotted hyenas, or the umbrella thorn achichas. Some barley and some nickel. Mudpool. White-beaked vultures. I'm gonna go with the hyena. Yeah. Snow pirates. I mean, technically snow is water, yeah. Technically it is. Technically speaking, snow is in fact water. Okay, let's get you this here. Should be good enough. Predators get to predate, and everyone else is gonna be happy about it. See? They get a wealth, and we're good. Right? We're good? Just barely about we're good, yes. Just barely about we're good there. Pirate Village. Well, see, the thing with Pirate Village, I can't really do that anymore. Like, I think I'm out of options here. We can get a fox. Though it feels like it's a little wasted. First draft always has the same options, I see. I mean, I guess maybe tin. Or maybe potatoes. Now we go with copper and tin. We get some of the metal. It's a differently textured water. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Ostriches. Mudcrack. And little dove. Little dove as well can be in other places as well. Yeah, let's go with this here. Get ourselves an ostrich since we unlocked that one not too long ago. And then maybe normal forest stuff. Antinomy. Could be good, but this would be kind of horrible. Instead, I'm gonna go with maybe an apple tree. Maybe apple tree. Maybe apple tree. You know what? Maybe apple tree. All right, guys. Let's enter the new era. We can, this time around, enter the Iron Age. After all, we've never been able to do this before. So yeah, let's do that. Have 10 research on the planet, have 4 minerals on the planet. That's an easy one. And yeah, sure. We'll go with the Grand Forge. Right there. Some pineapples and some pens. Sure I should do that? I like how the houses look like as well in this place. The savannah houses. Cool. And let me guess, this has not been reset. Fair. So, we need 80 prosperity on the planet, which we basically already achieved. So, the Iron Age is already completed. Like, we already got a 2-star reward. We're basically done. Like, unironically, we're basically done already. Yeah, make the ocean shrine. That's gonna make sense, right? Make the mercenaries instead. You know, it's gonna make more sense for you, as it is. Big chicken. Big chicken there. It's for the unique predators, right? Within borders. Oh no, just predators. Oh well. We can get ourselves some stoats in here. We'll get 2 stoats. We'll get 2 stoat slots. Every time I think... You know what happens? Every time I think of a stoat, inscription comes to mind. Every time I think of a stoat, inscription comes to mind immediately. I just can't help it. You know? Every time. Just... Yeah. I hear and I see stoat, I'm like, inscription. Yeah. So, because of that one character there, after all. Yeah, we already completed the Iron Age, easy peasy. Where's Iron Age biome available on all land biomes. But -3 for each adjacent iron, -3 biodiversity. Interesting. So you want to have iron, but you don't want to have iron on top of the thing itself. I think what we're gonna do instead is add some tin in here. Yeah. We'll integrate my brain. Yeah, I know, right? Like, that's stoat. I thought it was funny. Since, like, when I played Inscription for the first time... I never streamed it, by the way. But when I played it for the first time... I went with the stoat. Right? Like, I went with him. In terms of, like, surpassing Lashy, right? Because I like this idea of a funny sci-fi thing. But if you actually play the game, you know there's a little more to that, and like, it's not really quite a choice, let's put it that way. But, like, yeah, nah, it's, I did technically go with them because I want to see funny robot sci-fi things, you know? As I like funny robot sci-fi stuff here, you know? So, yeah, there's that. Yeah. Well, have some iron, my man. Have some iron. And population's really not Popping off, huh? Yeah, I mean, that's fine, right? That's fine. We got the Pirate Queen's quest done, which is good. We got the Iron Age completed already, which is crazy to think about. And... oh my. Raiders from the Pirate Queen. Think we can do a bit of a wildfire here? As the Savannah Guardian approaches. It might be a little too late. Oh, no, he got him. He got him. He burnt him, you know? The miner hates the Savannah Giant. It's messing with the war plans. Well, maybe don't mess with the Savannah Giant then. I don't know. Shit. At least they like him now. So, with a B. Wait, I can't remember this character from Scripture. It's not with a B. B. Like funny wizard man? Or that one chick that's about undeath and whatnot? Like, what were they about? I know Leslie's like the main guy, really, and then there's the Stoat. Or like the Stoat's name, you mean? Or wherever said something about him flying and kidnapping you. What the hell? What the hell, Markiplier? Markiplier, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know if anyone who kidnaps people. Sorry. Oh. That I don't know. Oh, can I upgrade slots? No, I can't yet, no. Shame. Yeah, the Savannah doesn't have, like, the craziest trees. Neither does this here. Well, thing is, I need to only increase population after all. Which means I can do it here as well. To rush the whole thing? Yeah, I guess so, yeah, and then let me know. Nah, like, Inscription is very fun. Like, I like the game a lot. And I still think it's crazy that, a friend of mine knows the developer because they went together into college, by the way. Which I think is pretty wacky. So there's that, you know? So there'll be that. How small the world is, right? How small the world is. Like another apple tree. Should I have asked for a free copy? I don't want to be a nuisance. I'm more than happy to support him financially as well with that stuff, you know? More than happy. Like, it is a very fun game, and did like it a lot. So, absolutely. But would have bought it anyways, even if I had a free copy. Just that fun. Alright, sir. Let's get you another iron mine back here, since you're the miner and you do love some mining. Yoink. You want the technology, you want some of that wealth after all. So he looks in the wealth within the ground itself. And the minerals is fine. The biotica within the border for the scientists we can do something about as well, technically, yeah. Hey, you know what? We can give you some iron. Could give you iron. The children yearn for the mines, indeed, indeed. Why, indeed they do. Mud. This would be better with some animal around. But we'll do it for now. We'll do it for the time being here. Could get some... I'm an ant predator. I do not have enough biotica here. Terraform charge. Would be interesting, though. I'm gonna get one terraforming charge real quick. I'm gonna do that. Because then I could technically go ahead and turn something into a desert if I felt like it. You know what? Spontaneous desert. Suddenly desert. Suddenly it's desert here. We got like the highlands and then it's like desert next to the mountains again, you know? Yeah, just spontaneously, it's desert now. It's all desert. It's all desert now, you know? Whoopsie poopsie. Alright, let me get some of the 12 in here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the vulture. The vulture being placed over there. Yeah, well, good to see a god in their youth. Absolutely. If you think about it, your PC goes to sleep earlier than you do. What if I just never turn it off though? What if the PC just runs the entire time? It's just not gonna go to sleep then. I know. I've been living in the desert the whole time. Yeah, just gaslight them completely, you know? Maybe I should. Maybe I should do that. Don't like the idea of spending science, but like I'll spend science this time. Maybe go the spotted hyena around here. Since they will benefit from having the element and a predator around, and they will benefit from having a mineral around here. Triple scavenger. And ugly. Keep my hyenas are ugly. There you go. You want to have some wealth, you want a little more science. Just a teeny tiny bit. Can I hook you up with a little bit of science, maybe? Could I potentially hook you up with it? Adjacent plant, 40% of everything with my centipedes. Centipedes need to be, however, on an animal or a, no, just needs to be on an animal. What about you? We don't have anything crazy. We got a Wally moth caterpillars we can put into the mine. We got these guys. Speaking of sleep, TV time. Good night. Well, friends, thank you so much for hanging out. And hope you have a wonderful sleep, man. Absolutely. Thank you for being here, though. Yes, now it's 60. We got his quest done. The Power Queen, she just kind of exists right now. I mean, she does want us to bring more prosperity here. And get a couple more animals. Like rabbits. Little rabbits and whatnot. I can use it on that. That I'm okay with. Not enough Eon. But... Ah. Yes, of course. Bought something different, my bad. Technically, these guys are kinda okay. But these are better for like pure... for some pure food. Right there. Absolutely. Hey, old Master Twerk. What's up, dog? Susan, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the grand wilderness right here. Upgrade animal for more money. Money is cool and all, but I kind of want to get the population boost actually. So maybe worms. Maybe worms would be more appropriate. Worm the carrot. I can't make any more of that stuff there. But creek. Residual feature, creek, or aquatic flow. Plants on both sides of the skin. 50% on all yields. So what if I do it here? A little creek. Technically she can be a pirate now inside of the creek. Technically. Are you conquering today? Just a planet I made with my 3 giants. You know how it is. You know how it is. Not a big deal. Yeah, the tin is good. The tin isn't bad. And yeah, I guess the output increases because of creek. Yeah, we can make it so that they get a little bit more food. The population right now is getting there. I'm trying to get 20 population over here, so we could potentially get ahead and get ourselves some more land to deal with. You're afraid of the blue giant. Hold on. There he is. Blue giant right there with his icicle beard. There we go, there we go. Making nations and totally not making them fight in his enjoyment. I burned people earlier. I mean, look, I created a zombie apocalypse, I summoned Cthulhu once, I beheaded someone and I flooded the whole village. Different planets, you know? As one word. You're shitting me, I'm actually one short right now. Alright, next apple tree, get upgraded as well. That's bound to be enough then. It's bound to be. Stone giant. Of course, now we do not have enough, sadly, huh? Well, I suppose in the very least we can still add some of those caterpillars to the mine here. We can still do that. Boost its research production a little bit. Even though it doesn't matter too much. The thing I wanted to do is this. That's the important bit. We can be expanding the savannah. We'll be expanding the no man's land here as well. Yeah, let's expand that somewhat. Mump. Swamp. Alright. Complete the Iron Age. Humanity has achieved excellence through the sweat of honest work and hot furnaces. The Iron Age is done. Yeah, I mean again, game is very chill. I like it. Oh yeah, now we can do some of the other things. I mean again, I don't care about the calm era. I really don't care about it. Like it's just have unity or prosperity rather. I'm gonna go with the castles and the knights, since we haven't done that one before. Down over those livestocks, Master Torque. Livestocks? Okay. The inventor has 20 population, the Power Queen has 20 money. So, weaponsmith. For each food, science, and cash, and the military biotic moving borders with the highest stuff here. I mean, we'll get these here 4 times. So we get like the smaller reward of the 200. Do some nice research though. Miner is the one with the research, you want to have population. But you only have research options, so I guess the wood workshop has to do. I suppose so. What do you have? Statue. Alright. We can go with the statues, we'll get a bigger reward with them here. Yeah. We don't eat those tiny humans. I mean, like, I just watched them fry. I'm beyond the need of food. In my current form here. I am a divine divinity, I can even summon an elder god, and it's gonna leave me cold. If there are... Or the Emerald Smith, hold on. 3 or 5 distinct gem biotics within the border. Okay, well, we wanna hook up the Power Queen with some gems. She loves being filthy rich, apparently. Which, fair enough. What happened? What happened? Some drafts? We can do some drafts here. Let's look into Taiga. Let's look in here. Silver, noble metal element, and gem. Peat. Peat is good. Can get some Mouflons. Some rats. Critter domesticable. Cranberries and winter greens. I wanna go with silver though. I want some of that. Gib silver. Give silver to me. Create rich hills. I would like, you know what? I would like some rich hills here. Yeah. Make a massive mountain just right over there. What a timing for ads? Yeah. Well, what happens? Wanna hook up? Was the last thing I heard. Oh, shit. Do you know? Needs 5 biodiversity. Plus 60 gold for each distinct adjacent bioticum that has a base in science yield. But you also need to be tier 2. So we're gonna up you to tier 2 here. We're gonna up both of them to tier 2 actually. How could I doubt your holiness? Of course, of course. Also the ads too. Oh man. Everyone's getting at it. Okay, so. In sulfur, we can get sulfur technically. Well, the power queer is gonna have some nice mountains here. For sure. Here comes the silver mine already. And it just seems to be able to continue non-stop like this. As long as there's not another silver mine next to it, which in this case it could be. Sulfur can be kind of like in the middle here, I reckon. So if a silver mine next to a sulfur mine, which showing the closest city from another biotic. Fair. Adjacent predator bioticum. Right, so that guy wants some predators. Yeah, each distinct one. Each distinct bioticum there. So we'll make a 10 mine on top of there as well. And technically, what we can also do is mayhap go in with... Actually, that's not gonna do much anymore. Slap this in again. Another silver mine. I'm thinking I'm giving her too much wealth right now, but oh well. Oh well. Deal with the wealth I'm giving you right now. The bountiful earth that is happens to be there. Quarry. Yeah. But yeah, we want to have some plans here. Want to have some plans too. Because we want it to be adjacent since, yeah. And just needs to be a bioticum that deals science, so it's still gonna get a bonus here. And this guy here wants to have a predator. See, I could add some stoats in there. It's just that the stoats wouldn't do too much down there. I can add the stoats, it just, yeah, they wouldn't do much. They wouldn't do a lot. But it would get the bonus here. We'll get a little bonus. So, we'll just go with that now. There we go. Create life! With some of these stoats. Oh, the Power Queen should be more than happy about it now. Anyways, going to the inventor on the opposite side of the globe who needs population more than anything else right now. And we'll get some money for him. War. The inventor has sent out raiders to steal technology from the miner. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't think you'll be doing that. Guys, you wanna see some bloodshed? Actually, I wanna see them be frozen by a blizzard. That's what I wanna do. Freeze them in the savannah. There you go. Walk away. Oh, those weren't even the proper raiders. Oh, well, that's awkward now. Very awkward. Freeze the other ones as well. Freeze the others as well, you know? Whatever. Yeah. Lower the lamps and play the music. Yeah. Maybe we just need to stay icy cool as well now. You know? Yeah. First they need you and then they betray you. Yeah. The miner is grateful their protector Frost Giant defended their city. The inventor hates the Frost Giant, messing with their war plans. Yeah, Savannah protects the other guy, Miner gets protected by the other fella. The icy cool one. Now, you sir want some population, don't ya? Ginkgo. Oh. Extra for each science for each... Wait, plasma science for each food, science, money, and legacy biotica in this slot. Okay. I don't get it. Maple tree gives you a lot of good stuff. All trees on the planet get a lot of bonuses. Okay. I mean, I'd love to, but I don't think I can yet. Not yet, I'm afraid. Not yet. We can get a pear tree. We can get a pear tree going on. Would a pear tree be better? 25 in total, and this is a 40. Yeah, this would be a 40 right there. But we don't have that biodiversity. Sadly. Let's look towards animals instead. Adjacent mineral bioticum. Mineral. Mineral. Mineral for deers to eat from? What? Huh? Musk deer. If adjacent to a mineral bioticum. Interesting. I mean, fair, right? I guess. Tagged as an herbivore. Well, let's get him a mineral. I suppose let's get him that mineral going, you know? If adjacent to 3 different biotica types. I mean, we might as well get that, right? They're like rocks. They too need minerals. You love salt? Oh, there you go. The more you know. I mean, like, needing it, it sounds a little extreme saying it, they need it like this, you know? But I mean, I guess they lick it. Go ahead and lick it then. Lick it all. Bioticum and biome. Let's enjoy the bioticum. Alright, so we already did the castle stuff immediately, apparently. We just resolved it. Hey Tor, there's a new game that released 5 minutes ago from the maker of Lunacid. Alright guys, well, we'll be swapping games real quick, so, man, what the fuck did they do now? Wanna drop in a Discord? Yes, please. I should put big salt rocks to lure deer in. I don't know. I don't know. It's wild. The more you know, huh? The more you know. Metropolis of Industry. I mean, they basically got it for the most part already. We basically got that one here. Let's see. We benefit from some plants, but the plants here are kinda stinky. I guess we can get a plant booster. Raiders? What a queen attacks the miner due to the castle age rivalry. I have a tornado. I have a tornado. It's a very slow tornado. Can a tornado be a little... like... the tornado's not really... Tornado's not really, Bro, you suck! Just make the blue beards there, you know, just do that, I guess. The other one's gonna take care of it, don't worry about it. Mr. Blizzard here is gonna take care of him. There you go. Yeah, just, send him away, you know? The miners can't believe the Frost Giant did this to them. The miners are grateful to protect it for... What? What? Are you happy or upset now? Make up your mind. Like, make up your mind. Are you happy about it or are you upset about it? I saved your ass. Yeah, I destroyed something, but I saved your ass. Come on. Get a grip. Ooh. Upgrade element. Let's get the iron mine upgraded then. With some beetle. There's a lot of fancy things we're getting there. Hey Hex, how you doing? Welcome. You're jealous and wanna be frozen too. Yeah, I mean, shit, I do maybe. Like, what if I do? What if I do, huh? What if? There's nothing wrong with it. By the way. Okay, let's upgrade that little slot there. What do we get for drafts? I mean, can I upgrade a Savannah? Chances to die an honorable death. No, that was the other guys. Yeah, draft Savannah. Rhino, Peacock ore. I like the looks of Peacock ore. Yeah, tank gem for each adjacent bioticum that has gold yields. You can get some nickel too. Warthogs, Cape Buffalo, military dog offering, Titan herbivore, plant and herbivore in biome. If adjacent to at least 2 plant biotica. Because this is indefinite, the sanctuary. It just kind of keeps going with food. Instead of plant and herbivores and the biome. Or for each distinct undergrowth bioticum in this row. All animals in this biome get 25 more food. They're both kind of good, honestly. I'm gonna go with the peacock ore, actually. I'll go with neither. This ore was so noble, God had to intervene. Sure did, though. We're idiots. I had to do something. Gala monster gold! With some dotting. Oh my. There's gold yield. Interesting. More money for each distinct bioticum that base gold yield on the planet. Rarity. If there are 2 or 4 more gold veins on the planet, you get less out of it. Caroline, gazelles, and desert tortoise. Jasper, armadillo, or sunstones. I wanna go with the I'm gonna go with gold. I want some money. Yeah. Alright. I don't know why I keep thumbing the enter button too soon. Happens to me as well, don't worry. Happens to me also. So, you want wealth. You mainly want wealth back there. I mean, Agate wouldn't be the craziest. This could be nice though, some copper. Yeah, maybe a bit of copper here. Have a little copper mine. Should be pretty, 23 roughness. Yeah, rugged, I mean. Perfectly fine there. And then there's ocean we could do. We can create. But I don't think I want to. I think this world has no oceans, you know? Curse you, biodiversity. Curse you. You and that silly biodiversity need of mine. GER. This is an undergrowth biotica. We need a level 2 slot here as well. Let's go ahead and do that real quick, shall we? Yeah, look. Meanwhile, Power Queen has like all the riches you'll ever need up there. I'll move you around. If you're around and about. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff for the third era here. We got a bunch of stuff. So I can make like a fat turkey or something here. There we go. And you are a critter. And technically critters do benefit from being predated. Let's see. I mean, the only thing that could be like a predator would be the stoat. For now. I don't have any drafts after all. I could buy a draft charge, however. And I will. I will buy a draft charge. Burn draft, well that sucks. Rainforest, forest itself. Let's see what we have in the forest itself. Jade Imperial. Animal in the biome. Interesting. Also good for some cash. Raccoon dogs and Corsairs. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that then. Not like it'll help in my current situation, but still. Create Sanctuary with no terraforming charges. What if I do though? What if I suddenly do? Micro slots here are double when placing. Micro slot Sanctuary is placed twice. Okay. So hypothetically, you can upgrade animals to give more money, and you can have plans to do wacky shenanigans too. And it only counts on... It counts for everything, not just animals actually. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna get a skunk in there. Yeah. Let's get a skunk to predate on those. Skunk. There we go, should have all the wealth necessary now. Meanwhile, Forest Lad can go ahead and You know, put some worms in the blue beets. Put some in there. There you go. Up, 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 up. Yeah, you just flag your territory. It's their own territory. It's basically their kingdom, so we know how far their kingdoms reach and whatnot effectively. So, a certain someone wants technology and a certain someone else wants more money because he can't get enough of it. Little greedy man. Yes, so gold can't do that in here. Gold is more of a... Is it a desert thing? I mean, the peacock ore would be nice. There's a chance to spread gold. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll upgrade this land. We'll upgrade that real quick. And not just upgrade, but also make it into a mountain range. We might as well upgrade the other side also. Just in case, you know, to really show how profitable it can in fact be. You know, we can be wacky, and I know I said no ocean, but what if a little bit of ocean? Yeah. What if we have a bit of ocean here, though? Separating these guys. They just killed the vulture, man. You know what? It's all ocean here. We got an ocean separating them. The East Ocean. The Southlands from the Ashen Spot. Let's not forget about the Bear Dune and the Northwards. All the way in here. That's our little world we get. Northwood is apparently right next to the Southlands, which is definitely a thing. Definitely a wacky thing. Yeah, from the mountains we go straight into the ocean. So you have a bigger yield. So let's slap you in there. With the peacock ore. Use 10 unique gem biotica. Bioticum types. For each different type you see. I mean, technically it would deal... Like, it would help us a little better. Oh, the Pyro Queen's attacking the Adventurer now? God damn it, dude. Hold on, the Savannah Dog, actually. I want the Savannah Dog. The guy with the tornado kinda sucks. Well, they got two armies there, and they're all gonna burn out in the desert. See, that's why people tend to avoid the deserts, you know? It's hot. Oh, it's real hot. It's real hot in there. Real hot. I need money. I need the money production sites. You're not really adjacent. So, I can have you there. We got a wild dogs here. The African wild hounds. Plant biotica nearby. Can have the vultures. Can have them be over there. You know, just resettle them a little. Alright, see? Got a vulture in here. So this should be a little better, no? 3 different bioticum types. Different, Whoops. I mean, I guess what we'll need is actually have some proper plants in there then. Lemongrass. Yield bioticum for each animal bioticum that's adjacent. Technically lemongrass maybe, but it needs to be tier 3. So that's not gonna happen actually. We can get some elephant grass though, up there. We can do some of that. You get more diversity. 2 out of 4 for each moneymaker. Moneymaker, huh? Animal bioticum would be nice. It doesn't say it has to be unique. It's like the peacock ore can feed into itself. Technically. Technically it can just feed into itself. And yeah, don't think there's gonna be anything too crazy down here. two distinct element biotica in this role? There technically are. No? Noble, it's noble, never mind then. But that's not gonna help me then. Never mind that. 3 different biotica next to you. Let's go with some more peacock ore, I guess. Let's not go with some more peacock ore because we're lacking a little biodiversity apparently. Let's just make some more spinels then. You know? Hey look, 375 each. It's pretty huge. All the miner needs to do now is expand a little bit and not be a coward about it. That's all he needs to do. And we'll just give him that little push that he needs, you know? You go and conquer that mountain before someone else does. Now, fish-wise, we don't really have anything too crazy as our ocean stuff is fairly primitive here. We can get pearls. Pearls definitely would be handy. Yeah, get some pearls going. Dude, someone's getting rich again. Holy. Well, I can't start off with a pearl is the thing, but other than that, yeah. Other than that, we could be getting it. If adjacent to a plant bioticum. Get you in here. We maybe get some nice and lovely seagrass over there. Since we need some fish after all. Are you? Trade mission, right. Yeah, we can get some herrings. If we had enough Eon. If we had enough of this bad boy, actually, yeah. Well, here's the thing. We'll just get the herrings. It should still trigger this thing here. For the diversity. The miner attacks the Power Queen due to their Castle Age rivalry. Oh shit. We'll see about. I can tell you one thing, and that's maybe we send in John Nature Spirit this time around. Maybe this time he'll be just about competent enough to get rid of these other goobers. The tornado fucking sucked the last time. Like, it was awful. This time it should actually get those guys. Yeah, sure did. It's the Forest Giant, and she's really fond of the Forest Giant now. Trade mission. Alright. Yeah, we'll get a bit of everything for everyone. Era is completed. We got most of the stuff done that we needed to. And that we could. I guess we'll continue on to the next era now. The Chateau. A mighty fort. The Pirate Queen. It is something they were Count of Ashenvale to. And, last but not least, the miner. Who has some position as well. Yes. I know what's happening here. There's a bunch of people with sickles and some soldiers standing around here. And a bird. I feel like I'm meant to be seeing something. But, there's a building in front of it, so I don't see shit right now. All I see is just like rocks falling down somewhere. Like a lot of rocks. The miner stands victorious. Beautiful. So we're going to the next level? Yeah, basically. Well, we done this. We done did it now. Now comes the final stage, right? And in the final stage, we already summoned Cthulhu. We won't be going for Cthulhu again. Sludge Corp? What the fuck is that? What the hell? Sludge Corp has been found by the Power Queen City. They found a way to exploit nature to make processed food. Their goal, massive profits. How to become incredibly rich at the planet's expense. Sludge Corp. Yeah? Have such to gather resources. Maximize food from Biotica for the sludge factory with 40 eon has passed. Make the Power Queen unfathomably rich with the new product. Don't mind the environment. It's 25 gold, easy. Make the Power Queen unfathomably rich and the product, don't mind the environment, has 250 prosperity. And Yeah, covered by rainforest or savanna or ocean for these 60% fair. City of Dreams, what do we have here? Oh, the skyline, it isn't a city. The miner is building a world's first skyscraper, having built a true metropolis. Miner has prosperity, prosperity, and more prosperity. I'm gonna go with Sludge Corp. I wanna ruin this planet. I wanna ruin it, man. Yeah. Sludge Corp has been founded. And, you know, while we're at it, you know, we can even have a bit of a military base next. You know? For Sludge Corp, of course. For Sludge Corp. Sludge Corp needs to go to military base after all. Holy hell, the military base is supplying them with a lot of food. 40 Eon, until 40 Eon have passed. So we already got some good chunk of food right there. I don't know why I was expecting that. Yeah? Listen, sometimes a man needs to sludge in the corp a little bit, you know? Plus 50 and 50 for each mineral within borders. Yeah, let's get you a power plant while we're at it too, you know? For Sludge Corp, technically. Yeah, like, we got like a little idyllic village and then power plant. Like, right in there. What about you? You can also get a power plant. Or we get a furniture store. Medicine, bio... Yeah, you don't really have that. Yeah, you also make a power plant, okay? Everyone goes with the power plants now. They're like such a crazy good trend lately, you know? You keep seeing them pop up everywhere. Right then. Right then. 35 population is needed for what I want to be doing here. Let's dig in something new. Majestic earrings. Oh, look at that. Maximize food from Biotica. So, in the desert, can't do shit with you. You can get 20-ish food. You can get 30 food. 2 plant biotica and the biome. Just needs to be within the biome. So, I'll ponder on it. Yeah, we got some ocean. We can get some olivine. And we can get the anchovies again by doing that, you know? There's a lot of money we can get. Let's get the olivines and the anchovies and whatnot. I like how the last stage usually happens to have a unique theme. I like that. It's cool. Alrighty. Well, we got some of those little gazelles. So now I just need some plants. It's more like the plants are gonna be kind of trashy. Now, alternatively, instead of plants, we can make suddenly rainforest. Suddenly rainforest in the middle. You know? And we have all the biomes in the world now. Because rainforest is gonna be a little better for us. Remote tree. Free biodiversity, we get a little more out of it. Well, here's the thing. For now, I just need to have tree. You know? I just need to have some tree here. There we go. Or the Power Queen send out raiders to steal wealth from the inventor. Oh, damn. It's a little toxic. It's a little bit toxic, no? Well, Power Queen is there, so yeah, she's gonna get yeah, she's gonna be cooked. Even though I'm trying to go for her ending, she is still gonna be cooked there. So you know, just that. Not an upgrade necessarily. What the hell is happening? There's a lot of sounds going on. Sludge Corp. You be patient. Be patient here. We're gonna go ahead and terraform this here into mountain as well.
Come to me through
And
fire
Squishy!
and war.
How goes it?
Welcome.
Welcome. bean rate. Now you are a little too early. There we go. How goes it? How was stream? How was everything? Pray down. How are you doing, fellow blue person? Hold on, let me just give you a little shout out real quick. Alrighty. Welcome everyone! Welcome! Why isn't it shouting outing? Why isn't it shouting outing? Why am I shouting outing? Why is it not working? What the hell? Yeah. How's it going though? How's it going? Sitting in ad jail? God damn ad jail. God damn it. Yeah, good to see ya. Absolutely good to see you as well, Squishy. How are you doing? Tristan, how are you doing as well? Welcome. Let me try it again. I don't know why it didn't work. Do a shout out. And, Squishy. Ah, there it is! Finally! There we go! At last! Playing some Minecraft. What were you up to? What were you doing? How is everything? How is it? How is it? We're doing, in the meantime, some god simulations here, you know, with giants to, you know, build up the land to meet the needs of the people and whatnot. It's pretty fun. I do like it. Game's pretty chill. Absolutely. And Barb, how you doing? Welcome as well. Created the end. The 4 elytrans. Oh, right, dead end. Dead end. Right. Yeah, see, I don't really play Minecraft often. I'm more of a vintage story sort of guy. Personally. I was from my Elytra. Oh, yeah, right, like, glider basically. Gotcha. Absolutely. But yeah, now, how is everything doing? Welcome. It's a Minecraft with my community. Lots of fun. I'm back from being away for a few weeks. First stream in a while. Yeah, I noticed. Well, it's nice to have you back again. And, yeah. Hope stream went all well. Meanwhile, I guess I just burn a draft or something? I don't know. It's annoying, but sure. I get 2 more of these because I need to burn more drafts to get something done, apparently. There we go. Yeah, we're currently trying to make the evil Sludge Corp ending happen here. Absolutely. I go eat and rest now. You all have fun, absolutely. You take your post-stream care. We'll be going for a bit longer here after all ourselves, but yeah. Appreciate a raid, and for the ones who do not know me, name is the Twitching or Twork, your local blue orc, and with all sorts of variety gaming. And today we're playing some REUS 2. Other than that, you know, as I said, vintage stories happening. Was thinking of playing Verho. Maybe whatever the hell Plas posted in the Discord. Maybe we'll see about that. Misery tomorrow, which by the way, really fun game too. Can recommend Misery, which is one hell of a sentence. Take it critter if adjacent to at least 1 undergrowth bioticum. We can do that. Yeah. Have to be predated on by the skunks and such. Alright, lads. Come on over. Popping in. We need a nice undergrowth, which, well, our undergrowth's not gonna be anything epic, so sure. Have all the gods come to Mount Olympus V2? Yeah, because now there's a lot of food we'll be getting with that guy. The sludge must flow. Free the sludge! Sludge for the sludge god! I love how everything is now horrible. Like, at least nearby there. Like, this place is kind of fine still. Right? But, like, the closer you get to Sludge Corp, the sludgier it'll get. The snow is basically mud now. I like the endgame events. I really do like them. All we need is to have her have 250 prosperity now. And that lady got a lot of money now, which makes sense with, you know, Sludge Corp being a thing and all. You know? It does make sense. And this guy here wants us to have 50 technology. Sure, I'll see what I can do here, buddy. 50-50 or 100 for each adjacent tree bioticum nearby. Honestly, I think this little desert, turn it into a forest, man. Turn it into a forest real quick. I'm sick of it. That little stretch of desert next to the jungle, make it go away. Which means some of the animals will escape too, but oh well. Right? It's whatever. We need trees. We need some unique trees around here. Which, that works. 5 variety. We need a bio variety here, you know, that would be nice. Red deer, don't care. Musk deer, now that's where it's at. Needed that musk deer. Get some unique trees over there. I mean, technically speaking, right, we can expand the forest a little. We might lose a little bit of the deep ocean then, though, no? Yeah, it's now more shallow. That's fine. Yeah, we can make a ginkgo tree over yonder. So we can upgrade this slot. And yeah, the ginkgo tree. Legacy biotica in this slot. I don't know what that means. What would it mean with the legacy biotica? Ancient roots, like whatever there was before, I imagine. Might be better than. All trees planted gain plus 25 plus 25. Well, there's a couple trees around here, so you should be getting a lot of his science going now. It certainly should be. This guy should be popping off in Ashtonville now. Like a bunch of science, and it's apparently still not quite enough. There's the scarabs. And let's see. Elemental. Money for plants. Centipede, but I can't apply that to you. Money for animal, mineral. God damn! He just needs a little bit more science, this man. And it's gonna, you know, give me some peace at last, you know? Shit. Jade, Imperial Jade, you can get some of that. Imperial Jade, think about it. Those two stores or higher technically would work out. You know what? Let's still do it. Let's go with the Imperial Jade instead of some of those rocks. So we'll be upgrading this place here. Is ocean only possible? No. You need to have some people live on land. They can't be just in the ocean, sadly. Trust me, I would have done it by now. You can make an ocean only world, but like you wouldn't really get far, I feel. I feel like one would not get too far then. This is the Super Booster. And technically would be kinda nice for that, but at the same time, I mean, we don't have any drafts available right now. In terms of drafts, I would need to buy them, especially with population, and I don't want that. But what I can do is use population to then expand this here. Make this place larger. Kapow. See? So that works pretty well. That does do work pretty well. So what's the highest possible science yield I can be getting here? Probably gonna be the maple tree, but the maple tree... See, the problem with it is that it's stinky. Stinky tree. Yeah, I think the tin might be the best. Tin ore might be maybe best. Yeah, so we pop that in. Should be getting all of the necessary science right there for him to be happy about it. And then we can add more of these guys, because technically there's a mineral right next to it. So you should be more than happy with it. Technically he should be. Because we can add the termites to this place now. And we can have a couple of those, and that should really seal the deal now for him. So it's gonna be prosperous enough now. There you go, see? Welcome back, China! Welcome back. Alright, we just need to profit now in terms of that faction here. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, we kind of got a little bit of everything. I feel like the animals died that used to be there. We can call it a skill issue, you know? And thank you for the hair polish, Maui. Appreciate. Cannot live in polluted biomes. Ah! So the animals are fucking dead. Except for some of them. Like the stoat can still exist. And a rat-backed vole. Interesting. Okay, hold up. Now that changes a few things here. That changes a couple things here. You need 100 more prosperity. Right there. For the polish comes the bonk. I reckon. Yeah. Speaking about civilizations, there's that game that wants to be sport, but the real cinematic physics thrive. They have a huge discussion of forums with a lot of chemists and history, like history guys, yeah, about if the iron forging nation can happen underwater. Huh? Wait, so like a game is there and like they wanna have it be super realistic to see whether a water-based, like metallurgy in general would be possible, or just iron specifically. Can I have this guy? Can he exist? No, he cannot. Well, you know what they said. It's time to profit, technically, right? Like, might have taken some things out of whack. Like, they are still alive, at least. These guys just about exist. Do we have any crazy tier 3 stuff? I mean, the taiga obviously has nothing to it. Let's see if we can do something crazier like the sequoia. Natural gas. Patch out from the closest city. Huh. Maybe natural gas. I don't know. I'm sure there's titanite. There's mineral in the biome. There's a lot of minerals in here too. Honeysuckle. One growth from this biome gains more fruit. Close to city. I'm gonna go with gas, you know, go proper industrial here. Because science stuff of making iron is hard underwater and people would not develop it. Alrighty, so you're good. You can chill. Who do I have to ask to gas me up in here? It's that big giant there, but we need that biodiversity after all. Well, here, have a casual iron mine on this side of the river. The river do again? Quarterful plants on both sides gain more yields. Well, let me stop you there for a moment, yeah? You say plants get yields. I see the Siberian pine, for example. Can I place that down? No. No, because Siberian pine can't survive pollution. I mean, I guess I can plop down anything now. Like anything, you know, it wasn't there before, I suppose. Like, even if we take the animals, for example, I guess none of them can go to the polluted zone here, can they? Interesting, interesting. Well, I mean, I guess just get rich off of zero biodiversity, huh? We want some peat? Nah, maybe not peat. I can't use that because lack of biodiversity after all. Iron adjacent to that wouldn't be good, but we can do this one. I like how God is like totally down to pollute the world here as well. Like 100% down. For each adjacent plant. Thing is, you don't really do plants right now, do you? So it's like, we got one plant here, and that's that. Like one plant over there. Wouldn't even be adjacent to it. And it's not worth it, huh? Meanwhile, this would be a little better, but oh well. Let's do this. Let's get ourselves a scarab here. Cost increases by 1 each time it is placed. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be cooking real quick here. Let's cook up something nice, shall we? Would need, what's this? Unlock ghost fungus. Huh. Terraforming charges would be nice. I need a little bit more money, so I'm gonna get this too. There's technically still some space back here. You know, like a very, very teeny tiny amount. Yeah, that's all taken. Yeah, let's suddenly have a botanist develop in this border right there, you know, just spontaneously botanist. Just happens to just pop out of the ground like it's nothing. Listen, we can get some gold in the desert. We could get gold in there, if nothing else. Alright. A mountain would be nice, of course, but you know, easier said than done. Purchasing bioticum that adds gold yield on the planet. On the planet, huh? If adjacent to some animals, we got ore over there. Yeah, gas can only exist in here. I think in the north. But again, biodiversity is basically non-existent there. Which is like the issue. Which, I mean, fair enough, right? We'll just have him turn this here into into the tundra, you know? Because God says so. I just need that bio variety in the northern grove. You know? I need some of the variety in here. Now, the question would be, can I get enough variety going quick enough though? That's also to be seen. I need a total of 8. Alright guys, so what are the things that give the biggest amount? That critter if adjacent to at least one undergrowth bioticum. Needs to be level 3 slot. I'm more than willing to do that. I have some great land there. Alright, you move over. Fantastic, fantastic. Alright, so, get me that duck right there. How was that just now? What was that sound so ominous? Hey guys, back off. Build a temple in the honor of the Savannah Giant. Fair. Well, how are we? Disinterested in expanding? He is excited, you know. He is really into it. He would love to expand it a little bit. Well, either way. Either way. So we got some biodiversity of level 3 here. You want me to have some undergrowth there. That's already not gonna happen. That's already gonna be a little tricky. Because here, yeah, it count as a tree and whatnot. Tree and Titanic. Yeah, just some undergrowth would need. Let's go to the non-upgraded slot here. So, it's now 5 biovariety, and these guys are just gonna yonk all of it. There you go. 5 biovariety here. Again, it doesn't have to be a lot. Mainly wants plants. We can add a big tree in here. Those Siberian pines. So he is fairly happy. I guess he would like to have maybe some poplar maybe or something, no? Maybe carrots. Maybe carrots. Maybe some fur. There you go. What you got? A farm? A woodcutter? Go woodcutting. Go and do that. So be it. Yeah, the rainforest is really not adding too much here. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we'll just freeze it all over. It's all gonna be frozen over here in this nuclear winter. Nah, it's not. Nah, let's keep him. let's keep him. You know what? Nah, I actually kind of like it. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Get me one of those. Could be also getting the expansion charge in the enter, but all in due time. It's just like, yeah, the biodiversity was just like messing with me here. If 163 population, it's gonna be hard to get that, so we kind of focus on wealth mainly. Now, what I was thinking is, you don't have biodiversity either in the desert. You need 5 biodiversity there, huh? Alright, well, in that case, maybe we turn this little bit of jungle into a little bit of a desert, you know? Mayhaps we'll just do that. Oh look, the pollution has reached even farther now. Basically global pollution levels now, suddenly. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. And you go ahead and, let's say, maybe a little bit of rainforest around here, you know? Half of the city will suddenly be a rainforest. You know, just change the trees or something, you know, make them a little more, bountiful. Yeah, lots of pollution. You play the first games again on reviews though? Does it? Does it? I mean, I didn't really look at any reviews or whatever. I'm vibing in the game. I'm having a good old time. Create a sanctuary. It wouldn't be bad. It's just a biodiversity thing, you know? We just need some of that. And like turtles and everything, it's just gonna die here. Like animals already off to not exist. I suppose we can have one of these, maybe? They're gonna add to biodiversity? Yeah, it is. Cool. Nice. Effort. It said if adjacent to something, right? If adjacent to empty slot. Which it is. So we've did 4 biodiversity already here. We could make this into a mountain while we're at it. The desert mountain. So now hunters to take down the savannah giant to show off her superiority. You sure about that? You sure want to try and kill one of my giants? Really? Okay, listen, I'm just gonna wait for you to come a little closer to me and... I mean, I get it, you got like catapults, you got like a couple guys with spears, even though we're like in the industrial age already, but like, yeah, sure, go for it, like, fight the savannah giant, and you're all dead. See, I don't know what you were expecting. I don't know what you expect. I don't know what you were thinking. Like, I mean, he just flamethrowers you, you know? Like, you're dead. You're dead! Man. Man, those people. Silly. Aren't they? Planes adjacent to animals? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. Plant? Plant could happen. Plant could. We do have a desert plant after all. So that should add just about enough biovariety here. So we can get ourselves that magnificent gold vein right there. But yeah, the game is a lot of fun. I do like it. I'm fairly happy with it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 512 cash right there. Beautiful. Oh, it just keeps going. Oh, and it just keeps on going there. 50. Oof. I don't know if I can get that though. See, I wouldn't mind adding a scarab to the gold vein as well. So, you know, we got a cheeky scarab. Increasing it from 500 to 1,015 gold instead. Yep, here comes a massive gold orb floating towards the city. Oh yeah, I mean, if nothing else, the Power Queen is sure filthy rich after all of this here. And the planet is gonna be so trash after all of this too. Oh well. Oh well. 74. What's the prosperity? 188? Getting there, getting there. You yearn for research, don't you? Research and maybe some other stuff. I'm sure animals would be cool to have, but they kinda like can't live within this toxic wasteland we have created together here. Whoops. Whoopsie! Let's see. I mean, again, there is the iron we can be getting here. For each iron in this biome available on all land biomes. Adjacent to an empty slot. Money. Plant. Just needs to be next to a plant there. Again, animals won't be existing here, so we'll just have to rob the earth here. This sludge corp thing is pretty tough. I'll admit that. Like, it is. It's rough. It's a rough one. Silly little sludge corp. It's not gonna help too much, Jasper, blah blah blah. Adjacent to iron. It's just like I can't do too much in terms of plants either. You know? I can maybe add one of those barren plants in there. So, when does Ragnarok start? Oh, you're late to the party. Already started. You're late to the party. Let's see. Let's get some redstone in here. Good old redstone. Damn, I know, right? Like, it's a pollution apocalypse here. I just like that the final events do feel a little more unique and distinct from one another. Like, I liked summoning the old god, even though that was super easy. You went for Ragnarok Mark 2, fair. Can't argue with that. There we go. We'll make the Northern Wood City filthy rich as always, right? That's what we're meant to. Just a little farther. However, there is a problem. There's a problem, though. Yeah, there is a problem. Hey. What about you? Great garden. Entry microcharges. I like the microcharges. I'll take that for sure. I'll take it if not just for the microcharges itself. Yeah, we're looking a little slim there. 150% cash, 150 cash, and 150% more. If only I could apply to the gold. That would be very nice. Attacked elemental can upgrade mineral. Scarab is nice. You know what? Scarab is just really nice to have. Yeah, plant. Blah blah blah. We got this here. We'll get some little critters around. Nothing too crazy. The sulfur's looking beautiful. I guess the silver mine? Silver mine is looking kind of good. Yep. 3 left to complete sludge corb. 202. Yeah, I don't see myself doing that. I just don't see myself doing that, man. I can, like, buy some. But even then... Can get some stuff on the tin. Can do that. It's a little bit of a something. Yeah, you mainly need population, but with what I have, I don't feel like I can do too much in terms of helping out with population here. You know? I wish there would be a way to, like, push the border back. I feel like that was a big mistake making, like, the gardener guy here. There was a bit of a stinky. My current population is at -8. However that happens, you know? They're all undead. Or zombies. Don't even think about them. They're a lost cause. Again, I don't know if that was the right play or not. I like how the birds... Yeah, you don't even do much. You could use the food, but here's the problem, right? I can't make it. Or can I? Wait. Or can I? Apparently I can make some plants here. Distinct undergrowth biotica. Ah, right, fuck, it was the same undergrowth biotica then. Carrot would be the one that I needed. But a carrot can't survive. That's the thing. Carrot can't survive that. Yikes. I mean, at best, maybe one more tin over here. Yeah, like, we made a mountain, and we never really did too much with it, huh? We never really did. Ah, well, sadly, we weren't able to quite do the event. Sadly, we weren't. Sadly, we weren't. Just a little bit. Sludge is now available across the globe. Of course. Good old Sludge. For the hard work of the Sludge Corp CEO. The Pirate Queen. What are the worlds gonna look like from orbit? Maximum value has been created for Sludge Corp shareholders. Indeed it has. Indeed. It has indeed. Focus groups report our raise in happiness. Oh, is that so? Beautiful. Yeah. What else? Who's the focus group, by the way? Plan completed. I love to leave with a happy ending, you know? Scoring at least 300 points. Yeah, Slash Corp only got 2. Only 2 stars, sadly. There was a tough one towards the end. I really tried, though. Yeah, we got the medieval times here completely fully done, beautifully. And we're completing the... What? All I knew you would unlock extra Apex Biotica. I see. Yeah, well, leave the planet. It's just kind of stinky, so we'll just kind of leave it, you know? That's what it looks like with all sorts of biomes around. Bit of jungle, green, ice, desert, ice, savanna, ocean. Yeah, that's a wacky place. Northern Oasis, Citadel, Ashenville, and Ash Fort, and the Northernwood City. With that Sludge Corp. Beautiful. Well, that was a lot of fun though, but I think I'm all got it out for the time being. I know there's a couple DLCs for the game as well, but I probably won't be getting those. Probably won't be. Let's play some of that Divinity Original Sin. Kind of fitting for Godhood after all. You know? Kind of fitting. But guys, hope you enjoyed some you know, both guarding around, some oh my. Some Slash Corping, some guarding around, you know, all the beautiful things. All the beautiful things out there. Absolutely. And let's check out that game that released apparently a couple of minutes ago. Turner 64 Ultimate. Right, so I see a gun. Put your camera on a critter. More gun. Turkey. Jebediah Robert Bierman. That game is looking wild. Dude, I might check it out. Honestly, it kinda has a vibe going on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna look at that. I'll probably check it out. You know, I probably will. Probably will be doing that. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. And, good old... Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Word. But, yeah, no, I'm thinking I'm done for the day here. Kinda hungry as well, and should be doing some stuff of my own, like working on some little shenanigans here and there. But guys, thank you all so much for watching. I do truly appreciate it. And if you all are new to the channel, just dropping a follow helps me a lot. And more streams to come. Tomorrow, for example, we'll be playing some Misery. And first day we'll be going through a bit of Vintage Story Friday. Probably Burho. And Saturday will be some cheeky repo. Absolutely. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Let's see whomst we can go ahead and do a cheeky bit of a raid on. You know what? I haven't seen Q in a while. We can go to Q. /raid good old you. And yeah, just playing some Stardew Valley, you know, it's basically like being the god of your very own garden. If you really think about it, you know? If you really put on the ponder caps, it's basically what it is, you know? But absolutely guys, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow with some Misery. It is a very good and lovely time. And there's a Discord for the ones who would like to join it. We got game nights, movie nights, and then some. Maybe I'll even pop into the Discord today and, well, hang out somewhat. Maybe a little bit before Vintage Story or StarCraft, you know, whatever it be, right? Absolutely. And yeah, see you all around, guys. Take care. Until next time, thanks for the stream, man. Thank you for being here, A10. Appreciate it. Alright, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.